What's going on, everyone? Alright, let me just get this set up real quick. Let's see. So, we're day 53. We do have a Horde Night coming up. I think I got that right. There we go. Perfect. Alright, see, next Horde Night is what? Day 56? So, I don't think we'll get Horde Night tonight. Maybe tomorrow. It's hard to say. We'll find out when that happens, you know? But I want to make sure I have any touch-ups on the base. Just to make sure we are done where we want. Poor Sid. Of course, we got all our wonderful turrets. Yeah, in a normal setting, I would definitely love to have the walls actually folding in. Force fire. Ah, beautiful morning sky in the wasteland. Yes. Yeah. Lovely. Let's see, we'll wear that. We'll wear that. Pluck this stupid shit out of our farm so we can plant more. Pretty sure we got more than enough corn. Not gonna need any more of that. To be fair, I don't need any of this shit anymore, but, you know, here we are. Yeah, we'll just add that to that, add to that. We'll plant some super corn in the back. Make it look all fancy. Goldenrod. There's. And you know what? Let's just. A couple more of those. There we go. Good enough for, in my book. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Good old farming. But we got a lot done yesterday. Yeah, the house is pretty much... I think the house is actually done. Well, if I can turn that on like a dumbass. Put that away. Need to look. I think I will put, I think we will put blinds up here. We really do need to do that. We got our side door. Everything. God damn it. Alright, well. Let's make sure we get everything done real quick. Core. No, we need our nail gun. We need some of you. We need... Yeah, that's good. Okay. Give me some of my paint. I'm glad that we actually just bought the damn cosmetics and all that, you know? Let's see. Is there anything? Oh. We'll need our paintbrush back. And I think that's really all that there is. So while we could do some jobs, I'm tempted to just drive around. Alright, so grab you. That. There we go. Can't have that looking off. Alright. Shut that. And then... Now, I was debating about curtains and all that like last night, but to keep the consistency throughout the entire build, you know, we'll keep our blinds. But I am actually tempted to change it up a little bit. You know, make it, instead of vertical, maybe use the, other blinds. Or, well, the security gate. Or something like that. Not sure how I like it though. I mean, it gives you that look of regular Venetia blinds. Let's see. Can't tell. Top right? We know we need top left. There you go. Although, to be fair, in like Higashi Pharmaceutical, it was actually a lot better. You actually saw the God rays come through, you know, the light rays and shit. So, I think what we'll do that. Then we slap that boy up there. Up here. And we'll do the same here. And that does remind me, I want to hang something there. I don't think I want to do a TV or anything like that. Alright, getting input lag. Gotta love that. Go. Alright, we already updated that. We got that. And then we'll do that. That. That way you can see that it's been pushed back to the side. And then on this one, we'll do both sides again. And we upgraded those, cool. Originally, I thought about doing black, but realistically, needed to a little off-center everything. Although I think I do need to go outside and look at the windows. There was a couple that we didn't get to paint, if I remember right. That way the white curtains coincide with the furniture and everything too. Okay, not bad. Like I said, I was actually tempted to put a TV or maybe a painting or something. Maybe we'll do some paintings. And actually, since we do have the wall space, now I'm thinking about it. I learned this on, what was it? Was my Higashi? I think it was Higashi where I noticed this. If you never paid attention to this certain painting, which is this one right here, the cool thing is if you rotate it, it actually lines up with the curvature. You get a little bit of different aesthetic, you know? So say we want like a mountainous on the bottom. Flip it upside down. Just give it a little bit of texture, because it almost looks like reflections. But it was kind of cool that when I flipped it upside down, I didn't realize that it pretty much syncs up with the landscape. I thought that was kind of wild. Of course, I am a simple person, so it doesn't take much to amuse me. And which is why I'm happier than most people. So, let's see. I could still put a little something there. Oh, this would be a good place to put my... Like, if I wanted like a separation for all my dukes, this is where I'd probably put my little vault and whatnot. Oh, that's actually... Let's do that. Fuck. In fact, let's make just a regular safe, ain't it? No, we don't need electrical. We need mechanical, and we need springs. I don't want the desk, I want the wall. Make 2 of those. I remember making those in Legacy, and then, because I thought it was kind of cool since I was able to embed it into the ground. And on Legacy, because, I mean, let's face it, didn't really need the dukes for much. But, and there's no reason for, like, the silver and all that. So I used to keep that in the safe on its own. The diamonds and all that. Just a little something to tuck it away. And then we can actually put all our valuables in the safes upstairs. I can't remember how much space is in those, though. So what I'm going to do... That way we need 2 of them. But I always rather have more than what I need. We don't need paint. We don't need none of that. Back the track up. Now, as far as materials, because I know I said I wanted to do some mining. Well, okay, we got 600 plus all this concrete. That's about, what, another 300 that'll be made. That actually might be more than enough concrete for what we need as far as, like, if I do want to tack onto the base. Yeah, eliminate their visibility when they're coming down. That way, you know, spitters, cops, all that shit, they have to be directly in the line of my sights if they want to spit at me. They'd still be able to hit me from underneath, though. That's only going to be the bad thing. Which does remind me, before Horde Night, I do got to go to the Horde base anyway. And I want to repair and upgrade underneath it. If I had been mining all this time and making more concrete like I normally would, I would probably add another layer or 2 underneath our standing point. Just to make it more beefier. Would it be needed? No, it's still not needed. Even with the bullshit with Chuck. Yeah, again, we were never in danger of actually losing the base. Don't get me wrong. It was just annoying more than anything. Let's see. Let's get that going. Come on, 30 seconds. Come on. You'd think crafting would be a lot faster. Well, no, actually it would be if I had the ability to put perk points and shit. Because where are we standing at right now? 95 skill points. We can't fucking use any of it. And just in case I don't like the way the storage on the gun safe. Well, actually, it don't matter. Yeah, I kind of like that. Yeah, like too bad you can't embed it into the underneath the desk. That'd be cool to put like the valuables and shit. I miss Legacy for that one reason, as I used to take these. Actually, I still probably could. Because it is a block. If I rotate it. Out of curiosity, hang on. Oh, yeah. Yeah. See, I used to do that. I used to add it to my workbench. Then I've stored all my repair kits there. Instead of having a whole dedicated spot to add just that one fucking thing, I used to slap it into one of the workbenches. And it would actually blend in. But I've been adding stuff to the front, so I wouldn't be able to do that anymore. When we're styling it and all that shit. But that's okay. Simple. Oh, shit. There we go. And we'll put our variable gold nuggies in there. With our gold hard cash. There you go. God, I always end up with so much cash. We're not going to put any blinds on this. I don't... Yeah, what the hell am I thinking? Yeah, we do that. Turn you back to simple. Grab that. Grab that there. Oh, I never even upgraded the windows outside yet. Okay, cool. Nice. Then I can do the same over here. We'll put that up there. Grab the left. Grab you. Well, I didn't want to change the fucking color. God damn it. Oh, I hate that. Thankfully, when I upgraded, it has to do that. I'll scrap all those. As a result... what color would I want in here? I think classic black all around. Just can't go wrong with it. Really can't. Yeah, I'll have to paint on the outside, which ain't no big deal. Get rid of that. Oh. Go. Double check our windows. Pretty sure there was a couple that somewhere along the way we weren't able to upgrade. Oh. Alright, well. Now we can. Make sure they're all solid. Say, oh, that one wasn't. There we go. That one. That's the one. I remember it from the other day. I just couldn't remember which one it was. Come on. I'll just make a bunch real quick. 3, 4, 5, 6. Doesn't have to be updated. No, okay. Boom. I was almost tempted to paint those individually. Which actually, they probably would look better if they were separated from the building color. That way they have that unique distinction of being separated from the roof, per se. There we go. Grab you. I was tempted to, well, since we're going to freeload, we're just going to drive around town. We're going to hit different houses. You know, I just want to hit other shit that we don't normally get to see. I'm sure there'll be a couple POIs that I've already hit many times in the past, but We'll just let it be what it is. You. Bad thing is, I say looting, and it's not like we really need anything from the places, though, you know? I still haven't figured out what I'm going to do with that window right there. I would like to have one on both sides. But I guess it doesn't really fucking matter. I mean, realistically, the turrets take care of everything that ever needs to be done anyway. Sweet. Then I just gotta get up over the roof. And nice. Can I reach it from here? Yes, I can. Ah, so close. What about now? Sweet. Then I just gotta do the ones right underneath the roof. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna be... Nah, really gonna be able to see it, am I? That. Just double check we're not missing anything. That. Ah! Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Hey, you know, one mistake out of all that. Who cares? Yeah, the sensitivity is a little bit off. I will say that. On my control. Not getting the super smooth motion that I used to get. Really? Fuck's sake. Go. Oh. Paint that. Thank you very much. Take that off. Grab you. There you go. There you go. Took a shitty ass fucking spot in the wasteland and I think we did a pretty decent job as far as making it at least a little bit decent. Is it the best? Probably not, but, you know, I'm happy with it. Nice little comfy abode. There we go. There you are. That. And let's drop that off. There's a bunch of random shit, but it is what it is. All these freaking tools and shit. There. See how we on everything else. Slam down the spaghetti. Put that down. Or should we take a job? I mean, at least a job puts us in a direction, right? That'll work. Yeah, I mean, I guess realistically. We'll see what they're offering. If they're not offering anything worth a damn, then who cares, you know? I mean, am I really gonna fuck with the Horde base? I really don't know. I mean, do I really want to put that effort in? I'm not sure exactly what I want to do. By all right, I was tempted actually starting a strength run. But like I said, you know, I kind of want to... if I'm going to play a long-term game, I kind of want all the POIs and shit. The main difference, though, is the settings will keep basic default. Outside of, you know, warrior and shit like that. When we do the other attributes, even though they'll be in 3.0, we'll be bound by the fate of default vanilla, I guess. Well, not really default. But you know what I'm saying. I want some consistency over all attributes.
Good morning. Would you like a coffee while you browse?
I mean, I can take a coffee. Actually, I am drinking coffee. Let's see. Akashi Pharmaceutical. Dumpsy Clinic. Waterworks. Fates Hotel.
Remember,
Sure.
if you this'll make you some decent dukes. After my commission, of course.
I like how he hires you, but then he talks about taking commission. And flip. Nice. This will make it easy. I'll take the iron. We'll go ahead and clear out all these. Even though, realistically, they're not actually even part of it. There we go. I'll take free gas. And a free antibiotic. Oh. Oh, well, herbal. I don't need any of that shit. Ah, leg day. And don't blow out a hamstring thick. Come on. Ooh. Infernal Arlene. Sorry, kitty. You don't need that shoulder, do you? Nah, I didn't think you did. I always forget which house it is that has that little side room. It's about up here. Say hi to the neighbors. Nobody in there. Lazy Sunday afternoon. Alright. I get it. Kind of weird that she had that little stutter walk like it was a sledgehammer effect. And why fuck with everything with death drops? Yeah. Yeah. That's alright. I'm sure he'll be fine. I didn't know where he came from. Yeah, sure. Well, we're done with handguns, even though that don't mean nothing to us. Whoop. Not shabby at all. Alright, now we can go get our stuff. Not sure if it's really going to give us anything that we want, except for maybe a little bit of ammo. I'm fine with that. Not that we need ammo. God knows we don't need ammo. Sweet. Easy enough. Oh, the bad thing is once you really learn where they're at. Sure, I'll take it. Why not? I'll scrap it. Good enough. Don't even want to know. Do not want to know. Scrap these chairs. That's free wood for us. It's the only reason why I'll pick up fucking chairs. I mean, don't need them. I can craft them. But when you don't want to cut wood, at least it's free resource, you know? Especially early game. But then again, it's not like actually I need fucking wood. You know what? Let's just stay on top of this shit. Keep on collecting iron, though, at least.
Top of the morning? You know, I wasn't sure you had it in you to pull that off. Great job. Refunds? Oh, you won't be needing one. Trust me. I bet your friends will be jealous of that.
5 glue? I'm pretty sure they won't. Unless it's day 1. What's something else that we haven't seen in so long? Strogots. Strogots? I guess, I don't know. Sure, why not?
Wow. Hey, you're a real go-getter.
Not a normal POI that we go to, although I've seen that name many times now. We'll see what we're able to get our hands into a little bit. That's... Oh, wait a minute. It's starting to look very familiar. Yep. Yeah, just fucking run through bullets. That's cool. Let's see. Got that, got that. Yeah, that's what happens when you sink in the concrete, Vic. Oh, you're bleeding out, bro. Hey. That might help a little bit. Not a bad little house. Yep. Alright, not too bad. Yeah, we'll scrap all that shit. Who cares? Are you shitting me? An old sandwich in the final loot chest? Really? Wow. Wow, that's why we come to the wasteland, people. That top tier loot. You know, I don't remember ever seeing a rotten sandwich in any N-tier loot before. Just saying. Outside of that stupid burial quest at the beginning of the fucking game. Wow.
Good morning. Fantastic. You got the job done, so here's your payment.
Wow.
Trader Joel's has got the gear to make it. Remember, Trader Joel's if you need armor.
Alright. Like, I would like to see. Brennan. Oh!
I'd take the harder. If you get this job done today,
There you go.
I'll give you 5% off
Never had Elm
anything when
Street.
you're
I haven't
having
seen
a
this
sale.
house in forever. In fact, I can't remember the last time I saw that damn POI. Oh, yeah? Nope. I guess I should be looking at everything else. That's fine. I wanted to park on this side anyway. There we go. That. Ah! Never had Elm Street. There. Oh, I'm sorry. Sure, I like the cornbread. I take their fucking pumpkin. It's been a long time since I've been in this PLI. Oh wait, stuck upstairs or you down here? Oh damn, it's a fetching clear. Okay. I didn't even realize that. As though we had to bump our way all the way down to find some jobs that were at least different than the normal shit. Still looking for my hat. Okay. Oh, okay. That means all the fun's in the basement. What all do we got? That it? Ah, okay. Sir? Interesting. That just reminded me, we actually do have a bunch of, treasure maps. Not that we need anything from it, but... A lot of breakable walls. Can we? Nope. Nope. No. Nope. Well, I mean, they at least had a chainsaw. There's that. Oop. That's kind of weird. Oh, shit, the supplies. Pistol. Yep. Damn it. There we go. Now we can leave. Okay, there it is. And didn't we get some stupid crap to sell? Yeah, we did. Flush all that shit out so we don't have to worry about it. Good enough.
Afternoon, my friend. How can I help you? Welcome to the one-stop shop for all your... You are now my favorite customer of the day.
I know I am. Alright, not too bad. I mean... the bad thing is we don't need loot. I would just like to have, I was tempted actually to... I was actually tempted to just boost it into Horde Night. If I'm being honest. Maybe that's what we ought to do. Because I'm probably not going to play this game after today. We got our house built. We've done everything that we needed here. We've actually went a little bit further, more than I wanted to. But I did want the base done anyway, you know? And I'm pretty sure it's done. Can't really see anything else that it, you know, need it. You got a little dew collector, we got our apiaries, we got a little farm, we got a seating area. Place is completely painted. Garage, workshop, I mean, we got it. Everything's set up nice. Yeah, we got our spot for our beer. Where are you at? There you are. Okay, so I want any medical. That it? Okay. Let's see, grab that. Oh, shit. Okay, well. Put a pumpkin on there. Not sure where I'd want to put a pumpkin though. To be fair, I always thought I was going to use the pumpkins more, but I ended up not. Yeah, spooky little pumpkin on our desk. Yeah, there we go. Little spooky. Consider it our little nightlight. Yeah, get scared as a zombie. You're super spooky. Take a little bit of that. A pair of that. Slam down a delicious gumbo. Put down some water. Part of me wants to change that to black, though. In all honesty, I'd rather have the blinds black. Oh. Jesus, it's already half. I don't know how you people fucking lose gas. I don't know. Seriously, I don't know how you guys do it. Just constantly having to turn that motherfucker on and off. Well, chances are you guys only use it for your Horde Night shit too, right? Most people don't put lights in their faces and all that. Or they use candles or something like that. Or the lanterns. I don't mind the gas generator at my Horde base. Outside of Horde bases, oh god. I don't know. Horrible. definitely want a POI that I haven't done in a while. Unfortunately, there is none. You know, outside of like tier 1s, maybe the tier 3s, some tier 4s out there. We've done Ostrich Hotel. I haven't done the Exploded one in a long time. Maybe if we get lucky, if we see that job come up. I think that was just called Joe's Bros. If I remember right. Yeah, I want to go to that Joel over there. I'm just wondering when 3.0 will be deemed stable. How long before that happens, you know? It would be nice to know. Then I know what I'm doing. You figure at least a week. Maybe 2. Depending on how many groundbreaking bugs are in the game, though. Well, I say that like they would fix them all. Which we know they wouldn't. But, you know. I just don't want them to release it as quote-unquote stable like they did with 2.5. Oh god, that was a buggy mess. To be fair, I'm surprised. Well, actually, when we got 2.5, I couldn't even come this close to the damn city without it crashing. It seemed like.
Greetings this fine afternoon. We've got great deals all day.
Do I have any jobs? We've just done all those. I mean, I do enjoy a good Fort Choppa. Only for the loot, though, really. So we're gonna pass on that. I haven't done Johnnytown in forever. Oh!
We got work if you need to. That is fantastic news.
And I was gonna say, I wouldn't mind doing that POI. Holy shit, 2.5 kilometers all the way. Guess I should have looked at the distance. So what I'm really curious about, since they changed it to where you can turn off dig quests, are you gonna get more local jobs? Or are you gonna get stuck with more fucking elongated jobs like it is now? Instead of the Buried Supply. Although, actually, no. Buried Supply is usually always local anyway, so... That's gonna help out a lot. Damn, actually, now I'm thinking about it. They'll give us more POIs inside the town / city. Well, you would hope. At least early game, anyway. Once you get past the tier where they can offer you dig quests, it doesn't really matter, I guess. I will say I do like the Shong Tower for what it is. Even though I can feel a little bit of stuttering. Yeah, too bad I didn't renovate the Cathedral of the Fallen in 2.0 and that 1.0. I could have kept that damn thing for a whole nother fucking update. Oh, there you are. Heard you when I was flying in. Oh. That doggy jumped. Ah. Railing's in the way. Anyway. Another fucking treasure map. Alright, you know what? Maybe we'll do treasure maps after this then. Go fart around on that. Use them since we're gonna lose them. Oh, yeah. Would help to start the job, Jay. This would be a cool place to actually flip, though. Turn into a big old mega mansion for yourself. Well, that turn it into. It already is. Oh, and it's retrieve supplies. Are you upset? Come on. There's no way that's all of it. Oh, I would totally break that out. Put a fireplace in that bitch. Wow, okay. I was expecting a little bit more than that. Not gonna lie. I know it's been a while since I've done this POI, but it hasn't been that long, I don't think. There we go. Come on. Dead shot. Fancy the toilet. Somebody found a landmine out there. Sweet. Awesome sauce on the beer. The perfect breakfast drink. Damn, where are all the zombies? I really do need to set up a fucking bowling alley in one of my games. Think when I, well, if I build on the mountain like I want to, Yeah, it's gonna be a mega mansion, basically. I've been talking about it, dreaming about that shit for a long time. Alright, well, I'm still searching for my headgear. I have a feeling I'm not gonna find it. Does that turn into iron? Fuck yeah, it turns into iron. Cool. Keep that in mind when I don't give a shit about dukes. Just scrap the arrows. Look at that! Is it right there? Aw. Okay, well, our package is somewhere on this level. Not sure where. It's not on the roof or anything, is it? Okay, that's kind of weird. Yeah, this place is cool. Alright, it's upstairs. We're gonna go ahead and cut our way through everything. We've already cleared all this out. Yeah, what the hell? Should be like right there or something then, ain't it? I wouldn't be behind that. Oh, I hate that. I hate when you're that close to the damn, the objective, but you have no idea where the fuck it's at. You know what? I'll make my own damn way. Do what I want! Alright. I'm surprised no birds. Okay, so it's in that building right there then. That's an upstairs bedroom. Oh, that's gonna be at the end. Okay. Never mind. I should know that by now. Like I said, it's been a while since I did it. I know this POI for the most part. But I always do forget the smaller details, especially when you don't do them all the time. I think that's why I know, like, Tier 5s and 6 is way too easy now. This shit's my fucking memory. Do need to go downstairs, though. Make sure nothing... Did we clear everything out? Yeah, we did. Yeah, because we came through here. Okay, cool. Yeah, there used to be a lot more zombies down there. What? You can keep pooping, sir? Yeah. open up those boxes. Hey, we're done with the Magnum portion, good. Damn it. Yeah, we already searched all that. Got another treasure map. Oh, damn it. Wait a minute, where's the mob office? It's gotta be back here. No? Yeah, I thought the mob office was over here. Oh, there it is. That leads you to all the fun parts downstairs. Oh, well. Yeah, never mind. Being a complete dumbass. Let's see. Grab the iron. That's kind of weird. Just saying. That really doesn't make a whole lot of fucking sense. Structurally sound, anyway. But as far as, like, design-wise, why the hell would you have that? It don't make no sense. Yeah. Let me know how that worked out for you, Chief. I'll help you out. No? There you go, buddy. Take you a seat, get you a drink. Look at, oh yeah. Just gonna chill here with my buddy. Check it out with my buddy, watching movies. Lazy Sunday. Best type of Sunday. Hey, what's up, Strawberry? Two of each biome? No, what? Ooh, go on about that. Do tell. I have not seen anything about the map. What do you mean, with two of each biome? So you're saying that it just it fragments it into, like 2 forest sections, and I'm assuming that's what you mean, right? Oh, hang on. I can't ever see chat. Circle 2? That would actually make sense. I love that. I fucking love that. That's another reason why. And you actually got a toggle fucking switch that works! Hey! Yeah, get the maintenance out of that damn thing. See, what? This is what I'm talking about. Why can't I have working shit like that? Every button in the game should be functional. You open a door with it, you shouldn't magically lock it. I love this fucking... Would I change it up a little bit, though? Probably not. I'd probably move the speakers, though. Put a speaker out in the corners. Turn those sideways, that way they're facing inward on the person. I love that. No, the Circle 2, though, actually, man, that sounds actually pretty kick-ass. Or at least a little bit of a potential. But I'm wondering, well, actually, no, that would work. Well, depending on how you do the percentage on the biomes, I guess, right? Then again, what it would do is it would take half your biome, though, and split it into 2 parts. It would be interesting. I'm not going to knock it. I won't knock it. The thing that I would worry about is trader spawns. Will it fuck up your trader? And not so much not spawning, just the amount that you normally could get. Because I know on on an 8K map, if you leave all the percentages basically default or equal, I always average out 3 traders of every type. So, you know, 3 gens, 3 Rex. And then when you start tweaking the shit, that's when numbers get kind of messed up. I spawned one map where I only had, what was it? I had one biome town for gen in the burnt biome. But I still had 3 gens, although 2 of them were in the two of them were in the mountains, which was actually pretty fucking sick, if I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, I gotta remember this. Get off that biker. Alright. They've already broke concrete blocks. That's gotta be random assholes outside who magically can hear us through concrete walls and shit. Well, I'm glad you told me about that, Strawberry, because that actually... yeah, I'd be curious to see what that looks like. Oh, did he? I'll have to check him out. I haven't been watching a whole lot. Like, I was hanging out with Dan's stream, like I normally do. But mostly just them playing, you know, not really going over anything, which is fine by me. I mean, I'm happy with that. Cause I really don't want to. Like, I seen I watched one video. I think I watched his pre-builds. So he went over some of the POIs, but I didn't watch like him going into them or anything. So I saw the Green Hell. I saw the new fire station. I'm building in that one. And then when he got to the stadium, obviously I fast forward over that. I don't want to see nothing on the inside of that POI. We'll finally wake some people up. Oh! God damn, dude. That scared the shit out of me. This place is not what it used to be. Yeah, they're upstairs trying to bust in through the... some new blocks as well. Oh, see, I'm gonna have to go over all that. Nope, shit, I'm not even paying attention. They're down there. No, they ain't. Where are you at? Alright. Oh! God damn! Hang on! Surely that's not it. God, there used to be so many. What the fuck happened to them all? Well, oops. Hang on. Fuck's sake! Well, that don't make no goddamn sense. Yeah, see, I don't remember. Well, you know what? Tell me I can't. Fuck it then. Yeah, the drone has a stun baton. It's only a single shot, so it only affects individual. The thing I didn't like, and the thing I want to know, is the cargo mod. Because when I saw Zhuoodle do that, yeah, he wasn't able to add a second cargo mod. So I want to know, what I want to know is how much room does that one cargo mod add? Did they actually limit us to only getting one extra roll in the fucking drone? Which I can see them totally fucking doing that. Yeah, you can turn off Skittles. You can actually turn off Radiated too. That's why I said the thing that excites me is whether I do a series or not, at least I can play a side game with the true zombie, like, you know, survival. But I've been saying it for months. This update had the potential to be fucking huge. You know, complete game changer. We ran right past the fucking ladder. Okay, yeah. We're not gonna talk about that. Yeah, the mods can actually, they expanded on everything, which I'm actually glad. That's what we needed in the game. There has to be a reason to go out looting, you know? Without that, there's no fucking point. That's why everyone's quitting after 20 fucking days in the game. The only problem, though, is it's still going to be based around RNG, and yeah, it's not always good. But, you know, for what it is, I'm happy. At least I am. I've been waiting for 3.0 for fucking months now. I like the fact that we can have traders open at different times. So yeah, I mean, the customization that we can actually achieve now, it's gonna be great. That's like I said, you know, PC users, yeah, you guys got mods, but you're still at the fucking, you're still bent over by the modder. You know, you don't have a choice. You have to do with what they want. So now you kind of have that flexibility. You know. So, you know, you like some aspects of a mod, but you don't like all of it. At least you can eliminate that shit. Now, that's not taking away anything from the modders, don't get me wrong. But not everybody's going to agree with everything that's, you know, that they add. So I think that's where, you know, most people are all obsessed about console, and it's like, no, it's for, yeah, and PC users that are going to really benefit from that as well, you know? Because, you know, to me, a mod is like a side game. You know, you do a series, okay, cool. Until it gets updated or something, whatever. Unless it's a really good mod that overhauls it completely. But and then in the meantime, you can customize your own game. So I think it's a big win all around. Yeah, that's why I said I love the fact that I know it's not just the Long Dark. There's other games that have done it, but yeah, with the code, which I love that. You know, you set up a world, and if someone wants to play the way you're playing it, or at least your world, at least you can share the code. Just think about challenges. People can set up challenges, and then all you gotta do is slap in the code and start the challenge. You ain't gotta sit there and try to figure out what settings they used or anything like that. I like that. Yeah, that's gonna go a long way as well. Wow, that's all we got out of that fucking loot. Oh, wait a minute.
Ooh, this'll pad my pockets real nicely. Here's your cut. Refunds? Oh, you won't be needing one. That's a fine choice you just made.
Hey, you know what? We got to go somewhere else from him, so... Did he have anything else? I mean, there is Johnnytown. I haven't done the downtown HQ in forever.
All right, you've got guts.
It might not be infested, but, you know, that's alright. Worth it! Will I do a run where I live in the traders? I thought about it. So I always said it'd be cool if I could add a trader to my compounds and shit. So technically now I can. But does it guarantee if you put a land claim block that at 10 o'clock she don't kick you out? Yeah, another thing to note, remember, is Horde Nights. I think the traders, even if you've got it set for... I only seen the setting where you can have them open 24/7 except for when Blood Moon hits. Well, if that's the case, and you put a land claim block, but they still kick you out when Blood Moon is, that'd be kind of interesting. People set up their shit on day 7 comes by, and now they're out in the fucking street with a thumb up their ass. Yeah, because the trader kicked them out. Do a limited run where I live at every trader's. Just call just call it House Guest Series. Stay at each trader for a week or two. And there's just so many settings, you know, that all the questions that I have, I'm not going to get them answered until I get it in my hands and I experience it. Because there's going to be questions that I'll have that won't come up until I'm playing. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done this one. We'll find food inside, we always do. Food is not really an issue in the game. Is that a funky poke, girl? Oh, fuck you. Knocking my goddamn camera back, but I can't fucking study you guys. Fuck off. Actually, I don't know if I don't know. Maybe we will play this again tomorrow. I don't know. It'll be going into Horde Night tomorrow, so. Although if we do, I think what I'll do is we'll put it like Horde Night every night or some shit. And we'll do it like that again. Do a finale of just back-to-back, you know, some Horde Nights. I know I talked about it before, and see, I don't know if I'd do it with a series or a side game, where I would like to actually do a series where I get 100,000 Z kills. And with the density multiplier now and all that in the game, with 3.0, it's even more, you know, feasible. So I thought about doing a series on that. We just literally play almost a regular game. But, you know, with the end goal, to hit 100,000 kills. did we have a dog horde run by? I just seeing just 3 dogs randomly walking around. But I definitely, I mean, and that's like, I mean, if you guys want to see me do something different, you know, ideas and shit, I'm always game for that, you know? But I know I definitely want to do a series, like I said, whether it's personal or what, where I go for 100,000 kills. And to be fair, I could technically do that with Tombstone if I really wanted to. We already got 40 fucking thousand, a little over 40,000 kills on that series, and I didn't delete Tombstone; it's still here. It's just currently archived, obviously. Because I actually thought about firing up Tombstone. Yeah, see, you know why? They're not used to Legacy. That was Legacy. This is what people don't understand, why a lot of people loved A16 and shit. All the ones that came after that don't realize when we said the world was filled with zombies, it was fucking filled with zombies. You know, and they probably jacked it up even more. Is that fucking Samara? What the hell is that? Because, yeah, I mean, I remember, yeah, you'd spawn in on Legacy, you'd get your little starter shit done, you'd stay in your little buffer zone. Hopefully you didn't get eaten by a fucking bear during that time, because bears spawned in all the biomes. And, yeah, the minute you walked out of that safety circle, shit. You'd see one and be like, oh, that ain't too bad. Then you see another one, then you see another one, then you see another one. If you got close to even a shitty fucking wilderness POI, you'd start seeing even more of that. I'm up for that. Yeah, I'm down for that old experience. That's why I said the first run that I'm gonna do, hands down, is I've got to do the legacy settings. I think it's only fair and it's only right, considering that's where I started. I'm even gonna name it Destination Zero. Because I still love that fucking seed that I found. I might be a little bit biased, but I still say that was, at least on Legacy, I don't think it really translated well on 1.0. But on Legacy, I still think that was the greatest seed I've ever fucking played on. I think maybe we'll do, I mean, I can see us doing some kind of, wow. Y'all are really, really fucking proud of the fire hydrant. Yeah, I mean, to each their own. Wait a minute. But with all the settings, I mean, there's just so... The possibilities. And I think that's what's... I think that's what's exciting about it. So many possibilities. I can't say I'd be a big fan of the headshot only bullshit. Only because they fucked with the animation so much that the head bobs way too much. Hitboxes don't seem to be fucking lined up half the time. I don't know if I would ever do it. Maybe I will. Maybe if I did a true Walker series, Walking Dead, the classic Romero, you know, the classic zombie type, you know, and yeah, okay, maybe. Like, the final shot has to be the headshot. I would go with that. Echo got a Samara in the fucking Horde Night run. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, if I saw right, Rat said last night that they got a fucking demo on day 5. Which is fucking stupid. Just gonna say that. Get a fucking demo on day 5, but they pushed back, because if you don't realize it, they pushed back cement mixers to, I think it's now 34. I don't know if people caught that or not. It used to be 30 for the cement mixer. Now it's 34. And then when they add in the fucking, the chicken coop, how far are they going to push it back, you know? Yeah, even the fucking animals are headshot, which I don't buy that. I'm agreeing with, Javoodle, or at least I'm hoping that that's just a glitch. Because it's an animal. It's not a zombie. So... You know what? Just because. Oh, okay. This would be a cool place to flip over as, maybe not the whole thing, but just to live on the top floor like outposts. See, I would love to get back to that as well. Make a little outpost in every, biome. But on console, we're still fucked as far as, unless they change it, we only have 3 land claim blocks available to us. Yeah, if they give us 5, then at least I can set up a little outpost in every... It's something like that is where I would, if I had that option, I would do that with, like if we're going for 100,000, or maybe 1,000,000 kills, I don't know. Yeah, Destination Zero, I still say that was one of the best scenes I've ever played on. And again, it's not because it's biased, it's just the simple fact. The Wasteland was so fucking laughable. 15 traders, everything that a young entrepreneur. Where the fuck you come from? And we're done. But I would love to set up a little outpost. Like, my side games on Legacy, that's what I used to do. You know, I'd go to a town, I would take those little underground bunkers, and I would live, you know, I would convert it. I would flip it into a little outpost while I stayed there. I would stay there for a week before the next Horde night. And I would strip the entire town. Of course, to be fair, back then the towns weren't really... There wasn't a whole lot going on sometimes. Oh, that's why I joked when they said headshots only. It's like, I want kneecaps only then. How about that? I do like shooting the kneecaps off. Eh! Stubby little legs. Oh, I'm sorry, Sid. Ooh, the booze vault. I figured we'd catch Cindy hanging out there. It's not like I can't do heads only. But like I said, maybe I can see myself doing like the final shot if I was to ever do a series like that. But then again, I would kind of want that to replicate the Walking Dead type of feel, you know. But then again, that's also just me too. I know. To each their own. Some will love it for every game that they play, you know. Some not so much. But again, you know, that's the exciting part. The flexibility that we all have now. I know I'm sounding like a broken record, but I mean that's, you know, that to me was pivotal. Pivotal. Yeah. Especially if they build off it now. You know, they don't fuck around. They continue that momentum. And, you know, credit where credit's due. That's... Oh, the Horde base is over here. Now, that's epic. Oh, what's up, Tasha? You're working on your thumb? Oh, your thumbnail? I'm hoping that's what you mean. Unless you have a retractable thumb or some shit that we don't know. Which would be a whole new meaning of giving somebody the thumbs up. Just saying. Silly. There. Humble abode. Yeah, maybe we should not park on that side. Where the fuck's my drone at now? Come here. Alright, gas. I want the stuff that's gonna be dropped off first. Okay. We got some ammo. Got some stuff. We got some friends showing up. Oh, I left that on. There. Oh, do our lights turn blue or anything today? No. Come over here. Plop. Watch some TV, play some games. Ignore the fact that we're living in a green haze. Now that it's nighttime. I would prefer, don't get me wrong, I'd prefer to have two of them. But, well, I guess I could have put the switch. Well, I don't know if I would have been able to extend it as far as I needed it. Because it took everything right here to get to that switch. Otherwise, that would have been perfect, have the switch there. And then I could have had another end table right here. And that would have lit this all up. God damn it, we're gonna have to try that. Lots of friends! Lots of friends! You didn't see? I picked up, God damn! I picked up a pumpkin over at, Nightmare on Elm Street house, so I figured, fuck it. In case it gets all spooky and stuff at night. Got a little night light. I love the pumpkins. I just don't ever get to utilize them as much as I want. I would love to use the pumpkins more. Oh, you're freezing a little bit? Oh. I'm envy. Right now, it's hot as shit outside. And it's just gonna get hotter and hotter. Ugh. Two more treasure maps! Two more for Sarah! Fuck yeah! Because we ain't got enough treasure maps. Now we got some silver nuggies to throw in there. You know what? Get into our kitchen. Just realized I forgot to chop off the beer and everything. See, this is why. If people ever wonder why I mimic craft, this is why. I love the fact that, for one, it looks like it's 3D. Two, it's lit up. Three, it looks fucking awesome. And four, it looks fucking awesome. Did I mention it looks awesome? I don't know if I mentioned that or not. Okay, so we're gonna have to go. God damn it! I don't know how I'm gonna do this though. I don't know if I'll be able to stretch around. I'm gonna have to bust out the fucking window. Oh well, we'll just paint it and all that good stuff. No big deal. Alright, it used about a third. Just for going out today. Battery should be all recharged. Yes, it is. Alright, give me that. I'm gonna see if I can surpass the boundaries of shit. We need light bulb, duct tape, scrap polymer, electrical. I gotta fucking sneeze, but I don't want to sneeze. No, I don't have to sneeze. You're done. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna need my nail gun. I'm gonna need my paintbrush. Gonna need some paint. I might end up having to bust that out. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to do some magical shit. Yeah, it would far look better over here if I have two of them. And if you don't know, aesthetics fucking matter. So, there you go. If you never got the memo. Let's see. Okay, it's not snapping even from over here. Okay, that's good. Fuck. It's right there. Okay. Yeah, hot shower does wonder, especially when it's cold. It's only when you get out of the shower that's a different fucking story. Like, as much as I love winter, don't get me wrong. I don't want icicles growing off my ass. But, you know, it's just, oh god, it's so peaceful. When the snow falls, because it muffles sound, you get that white, reflective, crisp fucking light that comes off it, especially if it's a nice, clear night sky. If you're living in the country, the fucking stars reflect even better. Dude, there's something about fucking winter. Yeah, like I said, the sound gets muffled. If it's not super cold, it's cold, but you know, it's that refreshing cold. At least for me, it's always been. You know, you just walk outside and it's just like, oh god. I get off of work. All right, how am I gonna? All right, I gotta find someplace I can. I need to hide a transition somewhere. There's something about, like I said, for me, winter's always been the ideal. Now, don't get me wrong, it sucks that it's fucking super cold. I just don't want the fucking... I don't like seeing the relays out in the open, you know? That's my only thing. That's one thing I need to avoid. So where could I hide one? Well, it's not going to reach from there. I was going to hide one right there, but that won't work. And I don't want one sitting right there in the open. Staircase. Let's look at the staircase. I think we can hide one in the staircase somewhere. So if I got one here, that'll be more than enough. I should be able to stretch it from there to there. But that's a solid block, ain't it? That's a half block. That's right, those are half blocks. Shit. No, that'll still work. Nope, that'll still work. Provided I... Ooh, frame rate drop. Yeah! Yeah! Every now and then. There we go! Yeah! My problem solver! Oh! God damn it, that's right. That! I forgot because I put the post on there. Where else could I put one then? If I didn't want to put that there. That's actually the ideal spot. Because that'd be the same thing over here. That post would be in the way. So I might have to sacrifice that post. No big loss. It kind of sucks. Oh no, it would sit up high. Well, actually, you know, who gives a fuck, right? Where you at? No, it's not thin enough. 'Cause there's that one. Unfortunately, that's the only plate, ain't there? No, there it is. It might not sit perfect. Ah, damn. Just a little. Just a little. Okay, why is church not... Anyway. I don't think there was one that was with a thinner one though. No, there ain't one with a thinner one. So if I want to have something there, I would have to settle for something that's over exaggerated. Well, yeah, I mean, if it's that cold and shit, yeah, I don't want to be out there. That's like, I don't mind summer, as long as I'm inside with the fucking AC. Or I don't have to be out in that fucking weather working it. Me and heat just never agreed. And never will. Yeah, there's just some things that, yeah, not everybody likes. And then, of course, you know, there are those, to me, I consider them fucking psychos that wanted fucking 120 degrees. Walking around with their fucking britches fucking soaking wet. Like they shit into pens or something. That is a glorious sight. That is a glorious sound, people! Bad thing, though, is that would annoy the fuck out of me. Not gonna lie. Damn, we were so close. So close. Oh, gotta reboot the model. Fuck. Alright, okay, where else can I sneak hide one? Not there. That was, damn, that was the best fucking location, too. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just put a plate over it. Honestly, who cares? Super small detail that no one will probably see anyway. There we go. Now if we shut that off and come over here, that's better. That is better. Yeah, that was the right call. Hands down. Yeah, we'll probably come back to this game tomorrow. We'll do, like I said, we'll set it for a Horde night like every night. Maybe I'll knock it down to hour days instead. That way we have a little bit of time in between. Though the Horde nights won't last as long, though. That's the only problem. So that would actually reflect on the numbers, most likely. Yeah, that's a lot better. I like that. How much time is that going to take? 15? Do I have bullets to do that? Fuck yeah, Strawberry! Shit, you know I got enough ammo for that. Hell, after every Horde night, I've been making positive gains on ammo. So. As far as ammo, like, for instance, that's our loose ammo. Last night, I boxed it. So we got almost half a box here, and almost another half box. So we almost got a full crate of box ammo. The 9mm obviously is just for the turrets, so that doesn't do us any good. But, you know, it is there. So in terms of survivability, yeah, we got plenty. That's like, I originally thought I was going to do some, go get some stone and all that, but realistically, fuck it. You know, I could use, I mean, don't get me wrong, I could use some concrete. Of course, I could grab my dukes and we could fly to the traders and buy whatever concrete that they're offering. You know, actually, that's not a bad idea. We'll sell this stupid shit that we have in the box. Okay, Cass. Never mind, Cass. So, more 7.62. More 9mm for that. And honestly, if I wanted to, if I was worried about the, if I was worried about ammo, don't forget, the snow biome, I got, an entire roll of, outside of the last ones, but I got all, bullet tips and bullet casings in the box back at that last base. So, by right, I could make a shitload more 7.62 if I really, really was worried about it, you know? Do I get more? I don't know. I just do tier 5s or 6s. You see? Well, I mean, and that's the thing, you know, that's like people, like in the years past and shit, you know, I'd always hear these little sly comments and shit on being creative and shit, but it's like, yeah, it's like, you know, you go through, you know, at what point have I, you know, I've never fucking pulled out ammo and shit like that. Twice the game has pissed me off enough to pull out a fucking honey, though. I will say that. Just because enough with that fucking infection bullshit. Especially when you gotta chop down 80 fucking trees for one fucking honey. That gets a little excessive. But, outside of those rage moments, yeah, you know. But I don't know. I don't see how people are ever low on fucking ammo. Now, I will say, when we get the M60 turrets, no, that's actually not going to affect anything. Because I always end up with so much fucking 7.62 in it. Yeah, so actually, I don't know. Can't wait to try them out, though. I was hoping that the turrets would have used the fucking 44 rounds, though. I really wish we could have got that. Because I know I can definitely care less about a turret that uses my 7.62 ammo. Do you have to hide in my truck? Oh, you just want to sit in the back. Okay. Look, I appreciate you trying to be all cute and shit, but stop that. Ow. And it's kind of... It's been driving me fucking nuts for a while. There we go. Now, what I would like I would have liked to have more steel and all that for repairs on the base, which is why I'm gonna go for we're gonna look to see if we can find more concrete shit instead of us, you know, crafting the shit. Yeah, dude just wants a little love. Well, fuck him. If he wasn't a little shit sometimes. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Cass. You know, bro, you're kind of invading my personal bubble here. Yeah. Yeah. Just saying. So we're gonna sell a bunch of shit, but let's just make sure we got more than enough. I will have more than not enough. Hey, you know what? Actually, you know what? Fuck this. We got all that fucking awesome sauce. I'm never gonna use it. I bought those shit drops because I thought, well, you know, I'd use it for Deshong Tower, and then it turned out where I forgot to bring them anyway. Let's see what the traders are selling as far as concrete. They got concrete mix. Fuck it. That's fine by me, too. I might stop and grab a little bit of stone in case. Well, actually, we don't even need a whole lot of concrete. Actually, I should have grabbed all that fucking money. I should just buy the damn steel. Or I should actually just crack down a bunch of cars like I've been doing like yesterday and all that. Because we get steel out of cars, so... Not like we need the resources, but... Because I thought about extending on the Horde base, but now I'm thinking about it, piss on it. It's about to be the last day that we're in this world anyway.
Good morning. What can we get you today? Welcome to the one-stop shop for all your armor needs. Come back soon. We restock often. If you act fast, I'll even throw in a sharp stick.
Woo! A sharp stick! Fuck, don't spoil me too much, Joel. Or was that an innuendo for something else?
That, my friend, was a fantastic deal. I'll make sure you walk away with a deal sweeter than honey.
All right. Yeah, 800. I don't know, I mean, we do got time to fart around with the base if I really wanted to. I just don't know if I really want to, you know?
Remember, Trader Joel's if you need armor.
Nope. I'm making my damn self, Joel. Okay. Now we turn this job in. We get a little bit more dukes as a result. Fuck yeah. Beanie. How about me? I'll be brutally honest. Unapologetically honest. And if I joke and you don't like, you know, person don't like it, fuck them. That's the way I look at it. Ain't gonna fucking lose no sweat off my ass. But me? No, not inherently. Unless I really don't like the person. And if I don't like the person, well, then I will activate asshole mode.
Good morning. Here's your pay. Good
Yay!
job.
Shit that I can't. What the fuck, Joe?
You're in for a treat, partner.
Dude, your shit's
That,
trash.
my friend, was a fantastic deal. Welcome to the one-stop shop
Was
for
it?
all your armor needs.
Was it really a fantastic deal? Because I don't fucking believe it was a fantastic deal. You're selling 82 of that. Fuck yeah, we'll buy it. Buy the gas. I'll buy that. And in case you never know, we might need it. For what? I don't know. But in case we need a little, you know, something. You got any honey? Because that's what I'm looking for.
Come back soon. We restock often.
Nah, you can't please everyone. I mean, that's, Did I just not kill this fucking couple? Eh. Some people just don't take the hit. Alright. Ah, you know, see fucking wreck. I mean, technically, going to wreck, we should find more honey that way. I mean, I got all that shit, but I don't have all that honey to compensate for it. Even though we've had the apiary going around for a little while, still, it's not like it produces that fucking much, you know? Yeah, I was talking about the little guy that was in my face, too. There was no issue with that. Dumbass. Oh, I'm sorry.
If you drink, you know the drill, asshole.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, that's right. It's in medical. I always think it's in food. Shit. Let's see. Resources. Got more steel, sure. I mean, I'm sure we got more than enough steel to last multiple horde nights back to back. But, you know, again, like I always say, I would much... God damn! I would much rather, you know, always have more than not enough.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
What sucks is I never did figure out... Well, there really is no room to put my vending machines for that aesthetic that I like doing in that base. So that part sucks. That's like I never went and made all my tacos and shit like that I was gonna do. Got all those chili dogs. Which, I mean, that's why we're cooking up all that grilled meat at the moment. I'm just gonna make a shitload of food, even though we're never gonna use it. Or will we? That body never despawned.
Morning. Hey, take a look, buy some shit, and get the hell out.
I'll buy that.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
I'm good. And we'll swing back around this way. Ah, good old Area 7. Yeah, when we do go and start on the strength attribute. See, that's one thing I do want. I mean, I definitely, you know, like I said, 3.0, I definitely want to do a series utilizing 3.0 strengths, but I really do want to get it to all the attributes, because that changes a whole lot of shit. It's still the same gameplay loop, unfortunately, but yeah, when the only gun I'll have is a fucking shotgun, that changes things up a lot. Then again, since it's not multiplayer, I don't have to worry about fucking ping and bullshit. So I can really rely on melee a lot more. Damn it, Jen, your milkshake's bringing all the fucking sense to the yard!
Sorry for my foul mood. My coffee maker's on the fritz again.
Alright, Jen. Girl, you need to put your fucking milkshakes away. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Hey there.
Hey
Are
there.
you looking for medical supplies or just here to check out my other wares?
Well, I was hoping you had some honey for me, but apparently you don't.
You should stock up on medical supplies. There's a zombie apocalypse. Ugh, no stim packs.
Oh, I wasn't asking for stim packs. Well, at least you got some
Remember
fucking
me
concrete.
if you need medical supplies.
Holy fucking shit! Oh, wait a minute. Do we have any challenges? Oh, look at that. Yeah, fuck it, let's go to the other shed. Well, go get yourself organized, Dasha. Appreciate you swinging by. Hopefully you have a good day. It's a lot of milkshakes, just saying. Yeah, Strawberry, I think we'll do if we do a series where I take over a trader compound, obviously we're gonna live in the burnt bio. I'll plant a lot of green trees around to negate a little bit of the atmosphere. See, and the thing is, since we'd be able to destroy the compound, if I really wanted to... Now, see, here's the thing. If you break the blocks underneath the trader, will they remain floating in the air, or will they drop to the ground? If they drop to the ground, then I could literally build whatever the fuck I want around it, tear down the entire compound and build it. Build my own thing and have a trader inside my base. I mean, the possibilities are huge. Dude, that's like... if I had that prefab editor shit... I thought about doing, I would like to do a pentagon base compound. And then right there in the center have all 5, traders. In the center of the entire compound. Oh no, he killed the zombie with the... I know you... Just to rub insult those. Got no skills in it. There we go.
Amazing. I hope you like your reward.
Yeah, you kill all those animals, and that's what you get. Now, of course, you do get the... But by the time... Again, this is the problem, like with the demos and shit. By the time you get that number... You don't get shit for your efforts.
Take your time looking.
Hey, 6-7.
Thanks for letting me take care of you. And be sure to tell your friends.
Big baby. In the bedroom or the kitchen? I don't know. I thought it would be kind of funny to put her in the kitchen, but just fucking, just piss off a group of people. If anything, I can see leaving the trader where they're at with their surrounding shop and then build around the shop. Incorporate it into some kind of design. But yeah, if I was doing a prefab editor, if I had access to that anyway, I totally would do a hexagon type of base. Or a pentagon. Either way. But a nice big compound, then again, right there in the center. Have a fucking shop center. Shitload of vending machines and all that. Make it like a courtyard. I would absolutely love to rebuild the Cathedral of the Fallen again. I had a lot. It was a lot of work, but man, once I got into that groove at the end of that series and focused on just the building, I had a lot of fun with that. It was tedious, don't get me wrong. I don't know why I'm going to all of the other traders. I don't know if they're willing to be selling honey or not, though. Yeah, the game room behind the bar. Well, like I said, I mean, one of the builds that I am going to do is a mountain base. Mountain home. Not a base. Because it won't be for... It won't be for, defending.
Morning. What can I get you? You're looking at the right hombre, partner. That's a good choice you made right there.
Is it, Bob? Is it really? Here's a good choice. That's a good choice. Yeah, memories. Oh, what the fuck? There you go. It's all under control. Oh, is that, fucking Goldsmith again? Or no, that... No, that looks like Fort Razor. The hot tub. Put her in the hot tub. Hey, if you know, if the trader, if you break the block underneath the trader and they don't drop, then I would just, yeah, I would totally elevate. I have no idea what the hell happened to that one. I would totally elevate a hot tub around her. Then. That's a high probability. Of course, already that she's in a church, that's kind of where I would almost do like a Preacher 3.0. Wait, did I not know he was here this whole time? Oh, why are you not activated? There you go.
Hey, wipe that smirk off your... Buy your peace or rest in peace.
Yeah. Woo, 140, 120. Oh, goddamn.
We sell jogging shoes.
Hey,
You're gonna need a pair if you don't buy any guns.
Oh, teddy bear, teddy bear. You're a delicious teddy bear. See, with the smell. Like, I'll give you guys kudos. I will. I will give them... I'll give them credit on the determination to follow me halfway across the fucking map. They're stupid for doing so, but... Actually, no. I want that... I want to draw in some animals. No, not you, Lois. DJ Morals. There you go. Come on, come on. Where you at? Bad thing is they don't even sell for shit. So even if you wanted to, like, oh, I'll save the clothes and sell them, they sell for basically jack shit. They take 10 seconds for one piece of cloth to scrap down, which I don't know why I scrapped them. Kind of pointless. first saw this little place, never even thought about looking back here. Cool. Need my free stamina refill. That it with the animal? I guess that was it. Wow! There's a wild hooker in the area. Alright, well. That gave us some stuff to sell and be able to buy the rest of that, forged steel.
It's a good day to shoot some Zed-heads.
Yeah!
Arm up. Check these out.
That should have gave us enough.
You made a great decision.
Okay, we're good. We're done. Although, what I do have to do is, well, make some repair kits. I've been meaning to do that for like the last couple of days now. Now, that way we have repair kits already set. I mean, like I said, I don't know. Do we put the days to 60-minute days tomorrow and, you know, do Horde Night every night? That's still a lot of time. I mean, that's like we did the last abandon that we did. Right there at the end, we what did we do? We put in, what, 10-minute days? Horde Night every day? Oh, what's up, Pug? Yeah, it would be more entertaining to jump in the pool with Jen to wash off the peaches that I apparently smeared all over my ass. Or maybe it was whipped cream. I'm just saying! You never know! You never know! One of life's mysteries. Oh, actually. You know what? For the fuck of it. You know what? For the fuck of it. Fuck this. Swing back over here real quick. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of possibilities with the traders, though. A lot of fun moments that could be had. Like I said, I can see even doing a nomadic series where I can only stay at the traders. The problem, though, is, like I said, my concern is even if you have a land claim block on Horde Night, would you get kicked out of the traders? I actually thought about coming back to this Horde base. See how it holds up. Actually, that's what we... Ooh! I'd have to bring another battery generator to rehook things up. I mean, we don't have the Horde bases from previous. By now, I'm pretty sure, yeah, because I can only have 3 land claim blocks. So the one in the desert, yeah, there's our mine. That's where our base was. I'm pretty sure that's probably reset by now. so I wouldn't be able to use it. Well, if I blow up my game, I blow up my game. Fuck it. You know what's sad? Hey, we left all that. We left all the 9 mil because I wasn't really sure if I was ever going to hook up the turrets. Oh, for shame. I see something died. Fuck their front room. Alright. Oh! I get it! Dynamite doesn't kill a fucking mountain lion. Just remember that bullshit. Like I said, I learned that with the Bear's Den. When I was doing Demolition Man. I tried blowing up a fucking Zed Bear with dynamite. Yeah, I had a hole going all the way almost to bedrock. Did no damage to the animal. It's like, well, that's kind of fucking bullshit. So there's food for thought. We come out here, do a horde night or two. See how that base holds up. Like I said, I'd have to bring some supplies and a nail gun, a new better. I'd have to get some engines, I think. Oh, actually, I only need like 1 or 2. I think we got 1 or 2 left in the box. And that's why, boys and girls, I save even when I don't need it. Because you never fucking know. That moment comes up where it's like, hey, maybe. Yes, maybe. Everything going good with you, Plug? Hopefully you're having a good day. Yeah, green skies. Yeah, I mean, we got all that gunpowder. I mean, I already know I can't use explosives on Horde Night. That would blow up the game. Unfortunately. So instead of making explosives, yeah, why not? For shits and giggles. Let's just fucking make ammo. I don't know why. Just so we can say we made ammo, you know? I'm tired of playing a game where I never have to make fucking ammo. Which is why I'm seriously debating, or I should say contemplating, taking down ammo to 50% in my games in 3.0. I mean, the customization, Jesus Christ. What a hardcore survival. Yeah, you lower those percentages, all of them. Food, water, medication, ammo. Technically, all that shit would be very, 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 very sparse. You got a pizza, a soda, a pack of smokes, and you're wearing sunglasses at night. Are you headed to Chicago by any chance? In an 80s style vehicle. Playing blues. Asking for a friend. If you are, swing by and pick me up. Just say it. Man, I haven't watched Blues. Oh God, there's so many movies I haven't watched in years. I really need to get out my ass or rather get out my ass and watch some of those. Yeah, just a hunch, bud. Just a hunch. It's like a soul connection type of thing. Yeah, that's like I switched to vaping. I never thought I would. And I think vaping was worse than fucking smoking. I truly fucking believe it. So for like the last 2 fucking months, I've been on that teetering edge of just saying, fuck it, go buy a pack of cigarettes. Even though July 3rd will be a year since the last time I smoked. Oh, I meant to sell the stupid... I don't fucking care about it. There we go. Okay, what? Nope. Yeah, all we got was 5 fucking honey from all those traders. Ah, that sucks. No other buffs, right? No other buffs. I actually just throw that out. Think it did me no good anyway. Oh, Cass! You little motherfucker. Bye. Oh, god damn it. I didn't know I had paint in there. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, tied that with my neck. Yeah, bad times. And don't get me wrong. I don't miss smoking. Per se. Because some of these actually really do taste good. I'm not gonna lie. That's like, the first vape I ever got was from a guy I worked with. He had a strawberry colada. He didn't like it, so he had, asked if I wanted it. So I tried it, and ooh, that was so fucking good. And then I found the banana taffy from like the geek bars and all that, and oh, dude, I fell in love with that shit. Would I recommend people do it? No. 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 Not a fucking chance in the world. I don't even like fucking smoking, to be honest. It just became so fucking ingrained in my, in everything. Oh, look at all that fucking honey. I never made a workbench. What else was there for a workbench? I can't remember. My brain's misfiring at the moment. Duct tape, that's right. Everything takes duct tape, Jake. You should know this by now. And when I switched to vaping, I was doing that hybrid, but I got spoiled because, well, even though we weren't supposed to smoke on the floor at work, we all did with the vapes anyway. But yeah, it became so fucking. It was too convenient. I think that's part of the reason why vaping sucks. It's too convenient. Came down with pneumonia? Damn. That probably a coincidence, though. To be fair. That's like the myth. Like a whole lot of fucking urban myths. Like, oh, if you go outside with wet hair, you'll get sick. No, you won't. You'll just be fucking cold with frozen hair. Like I would every fucking morning. You get sick because of a virus, That's like the myth of your blood is actually blue. No. It's the UV light passing through our skin that it looks like it's blue in our veins, but it's actually red. I don't know if I would like a Mountain Dew flavored fucking vape, to be honest. Like, flavors for me is hard. Some of them don't taste. I mean, some of them really ain't that great. Like the banana. The banana can be really hit and miss. Yeah, I only got 24 cornmeal. See, I need more water. Because I need to make cornbread. At least you can finally quick swap them there. We don't have to use our farm anymore. So, for the visual sake, I would like to have glowing corn. Yeah, that's 20. So for the visual sake, you know, I mean, we're in a radiated city, so obviously our crops should be glowing radiated. 2 whole chickens, some dry toast, and a Diet Coke. That sounds bland as fuck, Pug. I'm not gonna lie, dude. that sounds really, really, Why do you hate yourself so much? That's what I want to know. Somebody eats that. Which, I got up early enough, and I meant to go to the store. I got a taste for a fucking salad. Don't ask me. So I bought croutons. I love croutons. I love bacon bits in my salad. And then I brought some ranch dressing, which I haven't had in a long time. I just want to go ham on a fucking big old fucking bowl of fucking salad. And when I say salad, I don't like tomatoes, so I don't put tomatoes in my shit. I don't care about cheese. I don't care about all that shit. I just want good old lettuce, salad dressing, croutons for the flavor, and bacon bits. I am a simple motherfucker. Oh, those vapes? Yeah, the original vapes when they first started coming around. Yeah, you take a fucking drag and you fucking puffed out more than a fucking 77 Chevy without a fucking muffler on it. Yep. It's like fucking hell. Come on. There we go. I want them all, basically all grow at the same time. There we go. Do I have a spot? I think I said over here, right? No, I can't put it there. Shit. Where can I put it? Oh, that's right, because that's sticking out that way. That looks kind of awkward there. Oh! Fuck yeah! Ah, I finally found a spot for that. Alright. Why it takes so long to turn it into cornmeal is beyond me. Did this say cornmeal, right? Okay. And the thing, in like a lot of my older games, I would totally hit the I would hit the traders every 3 days, hit the vending machines, buy the canned foods. I would stockpile all this canned food, and I really never end up cooking this shit. Because I'm pretty sure that takes cornmeal. Or cornbread, I mean. So now we can get cornbread going. Holy goddamn, 20 fucking minutes? The fuck? That's what Master Chef! Jesus Christ. Alright. For fuck's sake. Put that back. Let's grab our salmon. We're gonna stockpile our fucking fridges before we go. How many more kids we got? Quite a bit. God damn. That's a little ridiculous. Not gonna lie. So we'll have our main meals here, then we'll have our snacky foods right there. And normally that's why I would have 3 fridges. Because I would have, I don't know why, I just had it this way. But I would have one for like, smaller foods, one for like stews and shit, then one for the actual main course meals. Because I like being weird that way. Yeah, we're gonna end up fucking using all 3 of them anyway. You know, and this is where I hope, I don't know, did they balance out the food cooking cycles? Because, you know, look at that, 16 of these takes 5 fucking minutes, 5.5 minutes. But then when you make, what, like the honey glazed sham and brisket, it's like 30 seconds and you cook like fucking 20 of them? I'm like, what the fuck, it's really fucking, really off the chart. It's fucked up if you ask me. Okay. Now we gotta wait for the cornbread. What cans of chili did we have again? So we need 43 cornbread at minimum. That's not gonna be enough. Slap out some more. Taco man. I wanna be a taco man. Well, to be fair, seeing that the cooking pots have tiers now in 3.0, that cooking time is like fucking insane. Like, wasn't it water like with the tier 6 fucking cooking pot? What did I see? Like, you're cooking in a bottle of water in like fucking, is it like 11 seconds or 3 seconds or some shit? It's like, holy fuck. God damn it, I still need 3 more. Fuck's sake. I don't know why it takes so long to turn that into cornmeal. How dare you, Pug? Do not forsake the tacos and the chili dogs and all the other stuff that's like really, really good. That is blasphemy. That can actually doing that could actually put you on the watch list. I'm just saying. I heard it from the grapevine. So to be fair, I've always had 3. I always like having 2 to 3 cooking pots anyway. I like having a nice big kitchen area. That way, if I do want to cook multiple shit, you know, boiling water in one or something, or if I want to boil a lot of water, like if I like, especially when we first got glass jars back and shit, you know. Or hell, even before we got glass jars, all the fucking murky water I used to find, and each slot can only hold, you know, 10. So, you know, like if I turn on my side game, I think, did I boil all my water yet? I don't think I boiled all my water. My side game only got 2 cooking pots. That's all I was able to fit. But, you know, 60, 60, 60, you know. And it don't take much to get fucking murky water. Well, not murky water. Murky water, not so much. Not now. Now it's all glass jars again. They'll never catch you. Well, gyrocopter or not, they do have they have gyrocopters too. So yeah, just FYI. So how many am I gonna need? 10, 20, 30, 43. So we're gonna need some more. Yeah, that's that's with Master Chef. That's the worst part. Ah, look at that. Glorious sight. We need 4 more. Oh, no. Shit. What am I thinking? Yeah, we need all that to be done. Divvy that up. I think, is there anything else that we could be crafting? Oh wait, there it is. 43 on it. Say chili dogs only takes 2 minutes and 9 seconds. But then fish tacos take fucking 8 hours. It just don't make no sense. Is all I'm saying. We got exactly 60 honey. So, what are we gonna need? We're gonna need mushrooms. We're gonna need corn. We're gonna need potatoes. I think we need. Yeah, we got mushrooms already. What else was it that we needed? Well, I guess we'll find out. Goddamn cornmeal! Fuck's sake! Oh! Okay. God damn it. Oh, that's right, the animal fat. Holy shit! Oh, that one takes 12 fucking minutes. Makes no fucking sense. God damn it. I should have been growing more fucking corn, but I've been so nonchalant with it. Oh, wait. Aw, so close. Oh well. Oh, now it seems like it's more egregious on the time. Huh, okay, well. And we're left with 1 honey. And all that sham. And, you know, we can make a fuck ton of sham. You know, this is the least amount of meat I've ever had in any series. Oh, yeah. So we got brisket. We got some more tacos. We got honey sham. Well, no, because experimental. You gotta remember, experimental, they gotta go through processing between Sony and Microsoft before updates can be released on any console. That's any game. Patches, it's gotta go through the certification process. Plus, I really wouldn't want to play that buggy fucking mess when it's an experimental. I've seen, you know, seen way too much shit with that. No thanks. I'll wait till it's, well, even when it's stable, it's buggy, but you know what I mean, you know? But it's really not a console update. That's a misconception. There might be mods on PC, but you gotta remember, not everyone wants to play a preset mod either. You know, people will circle jerk over a mod all they want, but you're still at the mercy of that modder and how they design that game. So even on PC, having all the options already open for you, without having to learn how to do XML files and shit, technically is huge for PC players. Because not everybody wants to play a preset mod. Like, if I had a PC, don't get me wrong, I would play some of the mods. Hands down, don't get me wrong. I'm not, and again, I'm not taking anything away from any of the modders, I'm not, you know. But, do I agree with everything in a lot of the mods? No. So if I have all the options open to me, I can pretty much simulate what I want and not have to deal with their bullshit, you know? Kind of like the fun pimps, you know? They can create the game however they want, but now that I have settings, I ain't got to deal with their bullshit. I can customize the game how I want my world to be. And there's going to be some, I mean, obviously there's some things that you can't do, you know? And don't get me wrong, again, you know, there's value to mods, hands down. But the fact that the options are open for everybody, that's kind of huge. It might not seem like it on a grand scale with PC players, because again, yeah, they got mods, all that wonderful shit. But it's not just all for us console, it really ain't. Now, is it more beneficial to us? Probably. Yeah, there's no taking away from that. Because there's a good chance we'll never see mods on console. But, you know, to be fair, I've never sat here and be like, oh god, I wish I could play Darkness Falls. No, I don't give a shit. If I could, I would play it. Probably. Will I lose sleep if I don't? No. But, you know, that is just me, though. But that's why I've been saying it for fucking way too many months now, you know. 3.0 was, because this is the foundation right here. It's a foundation type of update. So much can be added and expanded onto it now. So that there's, for me, there's a lot of optimistic hope. See, now like the Wasteland and all that, I think I would have just put out Fallout 4, to be honest. Yeah. Which, honestly, I've thought about pulling out Fallout 4 and, because the last time I played out Fallout 4, there was no modding on console. But I've seen all the well, no, they just got an update on Fallout 4. So now modding is up to 15 gigabytes of space. Skyrim, on the other hand, has been an absolute fucking nightmare. Because most of the mods are so fucking big in file. And there's a lot of shit that I've been tweaking with my mod list. I'm in a healthy state right now, but I have done some magical shit in squeezing out more room. Somehow pulling fucking 20 megabytes out of my ass. When I only had fucking 3 available. But, you know, like I said, I mean, the mods are fun. And I don't devalue them. I'm not, you know, I'm not criticizing against them. Not by any means. But not everyone wants to play mods either. That's just what's the most vocal. Look at that. We got all this food for the apocalypse. We live here for years. Okay. You know what we don't have? We don't have shepherd pie. And I need goddamn corn. I forgot about that. Son of a bitch, Jay. The one time in this game that I don't have fucking corn. Unbelievable. That's almost fucking funny. That actually is fucking funny. That is amusing. Eat some taco and eat a chili dog. Just a bit of water. Which we still got 4 bottles of water in there. Or 4 stacks. How fast can we get to wreck? We got time. If anyone's gonna sell corn, it's gonna be wrecked. And Jed might sell some, but I wouldn't put any faith into that. Unreal. I always have like fucking 3 stacks of fucking corn. Well, to be fair, I usually always have a bigger farm, too. And we didn't leave anything behind in food-wise. We took everything last time. Well, not the last time, but yesterday when we went to the snow bio. We actually grabbed all that shit. Yeah, I mean, no, that's fair enough, Pug. Don't get me wrong. You know. I mean, yeah. And I mean, don't get me, you know, again, don't get me wrong. You know, I got no hate against mods. But I've always said it, you know, if you gotta have mods to play a game, there's something fundamentally wrong with the game. You know? Doesn't mean you can't play with mods. But, like, all those comments over the years, you know, it's like, well, if it wasn't for mods, I wouldn't even play this game. And it's like, well, you know, if I was the Fun Pimps, that would give me a pretty big sign that there's something fucking wrong. That's why 3.0, I think, is huge. Because that's like the Romero mod, what mod was it? Night of the Walkers or some shit? Or Walker War or some shit like that? War of the Walkers or something like that? See, that's up my alley. Big fucking herds, lots of zombies. Classic zombies, which I'm finally going to be able to play that in this game. Again, I don't know if that'll be a series or if I'll just play that on my own. Really? There we go. Because, yeah, like I said, I mean, if I had access to mods...
Happy hour ain't happy unless make up your mind or make your way out.
Just in case I fucking need... fucking pasta. Just in case. Boom, boom. Boom.
No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
Every button but the one I need. Okay, so we got 24 corn now. Unreal. Unfucking real. Did I ever change my clothes back? No. I thought I was running slower. I can always feel the difference when I'm wearing different armor. Whoops. Sure. If you say so, game. Whoever thought I would actually do trader runs for fucking corn? Unreal. Outside of day one. Yeah, those early days where I'm living on a vegetarian diet.
Good evening. Fine. Take a fucking look. I'd go broke with more customers like you.
Yeah, I'm a farmer. I'm a farmer market, but I don't sell any fucking corn. Alright, northeast. Hey, that's alright. Now, see the one. All right, you know what I was really hoping for is, I mean, they did touch up on it. They did say something. They did answer the question during that dev stream in a sense. Well, preemptive on the, and that was you know, traders not being locked to the biomes. I really wish, and like I said, I mean, if they want to do for progression, I'm sure they can code it to where, you know, one trader is locked into each biome and then all the other traders that spawn in the game can be randomized. I don't see why that would be such a big fucking issue.
It was a good evening until you came in. You break any of my shit, you're paying double.
Unfucking believable. 9 fucking corn. Wow. Wow.
You cheap-ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
But the one thing I would have loved to have seen, enough with these small towns only in the green biome. I want to see a big city in the green biome. Or the option to allow it, you know? Like, I get early game, blah, 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 but I would still prefer to see a green, you know, give me a fucking big city in the green biome. So I can live on Vanity Tower or something and not look at shit like this. Which, I mean, to be fair, I can live in the snow biome, provided it spawns the POI that I want. I hate being hard locked into choices. Yeah, see, I mean, that's like me, Pug. I want a traditional fucking zombie survival experience. Which is what Legacy basically kind of felt. Now, you didn't have to worry about this digging bullshit. Which I never lived underground, but I've talked about this many times, how I had my 4-way at Bedrock for all my crafting shit. But I liked the concept that all my shit was in this secure location. And then I lived above ground, you know? And, on top of that, it was away from all my base, so I didn't have to worry about the heat signature. You know? Of course, Samara still showed up, because I mean, I still had my cooking, you know, my campfires going. Or I'd place a block down and she'd magically spawn, but, you know, that's... That's always been the norm for my fucking games. Oh, okay, cool. Let's make... Yeah, fuck it. Make 20 of them. Why not, right? Why not? Go out with a bang. Yeah, you know, making a million sham would actually be pretty fucking easy now I'm thinking about it. Look at this. Cause what was it for sham? And did it take animal fat too? Yeah, in a normal game, God, I would have so much resources. And we still have all that rotten flesh. Like I said, a series to do a million sham would be so fucking easy. And I always see the comments of people like, oh, you know, well, I used to anyway. I don't think I've seen it in a while. Like for rotten flesh and shit. I mean, God the fuck on. I get this shit everywhere. I don't understand it. Got a lot of ideas for... Yeah, that's like me. I mean, like I was saying earlier, I am building a personal residence mansion on a fucking mountain in 3.0. I don't care. And I don't care if it's my side game where the world... Actually, I might do that. I might do that. See, I thought about if I did a series with more Walking Dead, quote-unquote, the stereotypical zombie, Romero style, I would almost be tempted to take over the corrections POI, because it's a prison. So, yeah, gotta get the prison in there. So I thought about that. Because I didn't really care for the ending of Walking Dead, even in the comics. The comics was kind of shitty. The whole Commonwealth, didn't really care for that arc. I'm sure you're creative, Strawberry. You just don't do it often, so you're not really exploring, you know? If you did it more often, you'd probably find your own style and all that too, you know? Of course, you gotta like building. You know, I mean, there's the catch. If you don't enjoy it, then, you know. obviously not going to work out good. There's all that shit. Man, it's fucking dark in here. Oh, more bones. We got 2 engines. Let's do that. Let's do that. Do I need duct tape for that? I can't remember. No, I don't. Ooh, what else am I gonna need? We already got a spare one of those, so I don't need that. Yeah, I think one of the Horde nights tomorrow, we're gonna go to Snow Biome. We'll do a Horde night out there. Because I'm curious to see how that setup works. Although, to be fair, with the Chucks, they're gonna do a lot of fucking damage overhead. Then again, no, their arc. Would it smash into the front? Would it? Well, then again, it's going to depend on how many fucking Chucks we get. Of course, I do have a, like I mentioned it before, like Preacher. The way I did my Horde base in Preacher, I don't even give a fuck about, I didn't have to give a fuck about really anything. Yeti, spitters, yeah. It was nice and concentrated. I miss having my pit underneath. I will say that. Yeah, that additional drop distance underneath. And then they had to run up the stairs to get back to the normal stairs to get up to me. It was a little bit more time-consuming for them. But it did, well, at least back then, it prevented them from going into rage mode. See, and I'm the opposite, Pug. I played Minecraft for a short time. My 2 buddies convinced me to join their world. And I remember near their base and shit, I found a pillar out in the middle with water all around it. And it's like, dude, excellent place to put a fucking base, right? You know? It's on top of a mesa. It's overlooking everything. It's overlooking this fucking gulch with the river system going through it. Aesthetically, it's fucking cool of a location. And I started building a platform. And then I noticed I was adding structural integrity to it. When you don't need structural integrity. And the fact that I didn't need structural integrity is what ruined it for me. Because there was no threat. There was no... Like, don't get me wrong, dude, mad kudos for the motherfuckers that build those big mega builds, and like the more famous ones that you've seen, like someone recreated all of fucking Hogwarts. I mean, it's like Jesus fucking Christ, yo, like god damn. But the lack of structural integrity, it just ruined it for me, you know. And that's not taking anything away from builders in Minecraft at all. Don't get me wrong. But for me, without structural integrity, it feels a little bit hollow, if that makes sense. And then it was all blocky, so it kind of, it kind of like, You did a reverse in-ground pyramid to farm? Yeah, back in the day, you didn't have to worry about them digging, at least not down. They had, Although, there was a glitch every now and then. There was a glitch every now and then that you had to worry about. And they would dig down. But it was because they would clip, because the way as you guys know, the environment isn't smooth. It's got that like half visual block, especially on Legacy. It was bad. On Random Gen, it was horrible. You want to flat out your fucking base to make it smooth. You had to put those blocks down and flatten out the entire fucking ground. You still have that here, but not as much, it seems like. But because of that visual, every now and then they would glitch. And I remember I had my 4-way set up at Bedrock like I normally do. And sure enough, Horde Night came. Well, no. Was it Horde Night? It was Horde Night or Samara. I can't remember. All I know is when I went to the surface, they had dug. But that's because they were glitching. Like every now and then, their swipe would accidentally hit downward and clip that block. And then if the landscape dipped them down a little bit more, they would actually keep on digging. They weren't strong enough to burrow down all the way to Bedrock, because Bedrock was negative 57. So, didn't have to worry about that too much. Or, another base I had, again, at my 4-way, I was at my 4-way. That was Horde Night. Because I used to skip Horde Night. I didn't give a fuck about Horde Night. I'd rather go out in the world and loot for my shit. I didn't need, walking vending machines to bring me my stuff. Which is why I used to call them the walking vending machines. But, I was in my crafting area, my 4-way, and I had a ladder going up with a steel hatch at the top. Sure enough, Horde Night came by, and I started hearing banging on my hatch. You know, I ran up the stairs, I cleared them out, I looked. There was a fucking crawler actually started. That was the only time a crawler ever actually was able to hit my hatch. I never had that happen before. Alright. We did get everything, right? We got our 2 engines, we got that. We got some supplies to repair everything. Yeah, we're gonna do we'll do one of the Horde Nights in the snow pile. I want to use that base one more time before I leave this game. I really do. I always thought it'd be cool to do the Enterprise. Have you seen the builds on fucking No Man's Sky? When they added that, I forgot what the fuck did they call it? The Corvette? That create your own ships? And then people figured out how to fucking glitch shit? So fucking good. So good. There's so many good fucking builders out there. It's so fucking good. Holy shit! What building is that all the way out there that I see? God damn. That was another game that I'm surprised I never went back to. I can't remember the last time I checked out No Man's Sky. I love that game. I even loved it when it launched. Outside of the fucking life support system going off every fucking 5 seconds. Go down to 75. You start at 100% life support, go down to 75, and it was fucking broken. The thing was acting like you had like fucking 5% left of life support. Like, Jesus Christ. But the thing that pissed me off was every time they did a whole fucking universe reset, And the planets that I did discover, for one, the environment changed with the resets. And then two, even though I had uploaded, because I was connected to the internet, even though I uploaded the name and all that shit, all the fauna, the flora, everything that I fucking discovered, it never would save. I would go back to a planet and everything would be unknown. And it's like, well, what the fuck was the point? No Man's Sky was good though. Fuck, that was a chill game. And then it got ruined by that PvP bullshit. Because that's every fucking game, PvP ruins it. Every fucking time. That's why I don't play open sessions or I don't randomly join people's games and shit like that. Just ruins the fucking fun. At least in my mind it does. Yeah, if this was a side game, I'd still say it. I know I sound like a broken record, I apologize, but I would totally flip that right there. If this series wasn't over, I would flip that. I could have asked for a better location on that. Surrounded by water in the snow biome. That'd be so fucking. Oh, that'd be pretty. Of course, I'm super partial to snow biomes, so there is that. Yeah. Well, you know, and the sad thing is, that's the thing. I haven't really built anything since Legacy. I got so, and I mean, the same thing happened when I first started playing 7 Days to Die on Legacy. Now, it's like, oh, this POI looks cool. I'm going to use this. And then I did get in a rut, though, I will say, because I would always take the junkyard in the desert. Because back then, I loved the fucking desert. Oh, we don't have, well, we don't have our turrets. I don't need that one hooked up. But all these should be hooked up. I forgot electrical parts, so let's go break down a car or two. Because I'm probably sure I gotta repair some of those fucking, Ah, what happened to your fucking kneecap? Guess who's back in the snow by a bitch? Ow! Sucks for you, fuckers. But like ever since 1.0, I've just gotten in this fucking renovation state. You should have jumped, dude. Could have been fine if you would have jumped. No. Fuck you, chicken! Oh, I'm sorry, was that your chicken? Was that your pet chicken? Wakey, wakey! See? They do the setting. Kneecaps only, people. I'm telling you. Fuck that headshot bullshit. I want it to where you can only kill them by kneecap shots. You're not gonna mind me stealing your car, do you? Yeah, I didn't think so. Get back up on that. Oh. I'm pretty sure you couldn't see me. Oh, I always forget about that. Damn, oh, Jesus Christ. Gee, need need an engine? God damn it. It's not gonna give me... Yeah. It refuses to give me the balaclava. Ew. All these places have reset since we've left. Well, outside of the POI, but people have come back to here. Get. Pretty sure we looted this place a long time ago. I think one of the things I want to do is kind of like when I do country life. I kind of do want to turn off trader jobs. Oh no, POI did reset. That one, I would definitely like to. I don't care about brass. We packed up 9 fucking stacks of brass last night. The hell? I just remembered. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not wanting to track that, but sure. And it beeped the horn. Let's see. Should be all we need to repair everything. Was it this side or... No, I think it was this side, wasn't it? Go. Yeah, did we hook it up to that switch? Yeah, we did, okay. Yeah, we got blue wires, that means everything is working. Should really be no damage on this shit. That's concrete. We don't really need to upgrade. Oh, god damn, we had a demo blow up here. I forgot to bring concrete with us too. I forgot we never actually upgraded all that shit like I normally would. Yeah, and we gotta bring concrete. Fuck. God damn. Yeah. Yeah, I can't afford that, No, we're gonna play this game, motherfucker. God damn, how long does it take to fucking make us? Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, fuck it. Fine. We'll just bring some fucking concrete with us. Bring our concrete blocks back out here. I was just thinking about something that I wanted to do at the base. Or other Horde base. And I kind of forgot now. I mean, for what it is, though, that base will be done, so that's good. Great builder, also painter, and a crappy decorator. I rather build my own stuff, but see, that was the thing. That's why I was getting back with Legacy. Now, I started building toward the end, the last half of my years in Legacy. And I loved it, don't get me wrong. But the limitations was horrible. You know, I couldn't paint. And I remember I took major fucking hiatuses from the game. I would go 4 or 6 months. And that's because everything that I built turned out to be this fucking depressing, ugly gray with the concrete. And then that's when I discovered mimicrafting. Because there was a blue block, a red block, you know, the white stucco block and the ramp, the ceiling block 2, which was the closest to a pure black block that I could get. And, you know, so my bases ended up turning out to be made out of fucking wood and 500 HP stone. But it had color, you know. It didn't look like fucking depressing gray concrete all the time. And then when 1.0 came around, I was all excited to build shit, but then at the same time, when I started seeing all these POIs, it felt wrong not to use them because somebody created them, you know? Somebody put the effort, they put the time, and I found enjoyment of seeing what I could do with a pre-existing POI that somebody already built. You know, how can I expand on the idea? How can I conform it to something that I like? And at the same time, my way of just paying homage to the original builder of it, you know? I don't agree with a lot of the choices that they fucking do sometimes, but, you know, that's anything. So I'm still technically stuck in that mode where I see a POI that I really love. Could I replicate it, do better? Fuck yeah. But at the same time, it's like I kind of want to see... It's a challenge for my own self, I think, what it really boils down to. It's not so much me being lazy that I don't want to build anything, as opposed to the challenge of how do I conform this POI into something that I like, you know? Because that's like the silos. The silos would be nothing to replicate and do far, far better of the design that I want to do in my head. Or doing something unique with that, you know, with that basic formation of the setup. Because there was a POI that I was going to build, and it would have been a 3-quarter. It would only have 3 corners. The 4th corner would have been wide open. So everything above it would have been held. And on Legacy, I knew how to manipulate the structural integrity with metal trussing. And metal trussing is still strong in this one, but I haven't really fucked around with it to see if I can get the same results. That's why if you look at my builds on Legacy toward the end, my floors used to be, or my ceilings, and if there happened to be a floor above it, my floors were actually 3 blocks thick. But I didn't need all these fucking, I didn't need all these pillars underneath it. I could have, you know, pillar-free fucking ceilings. I don't know if I can replicate that in this version. I probably could, to be fair. It's still metal trussing. It still holds more. But they have fucked with structural integrity in this game so much that I don't even know if I trust it. Oh, shit, I'm at the wrong floor. Load up on some chili dogs. But I do miss building. I do. Which is why 3.0, I don't care. I am gonna build a mansion on the mountaintop. I've been talking about building on a mountain since Legacy days. I really have. I think it's high time I get up my ass and do it, you know. You know, I don't know. I might have got a radiator for scrapping the chicken. I guarantee it shit itself. Oh, that's going to annoy me. There was something that I was thinking about when we were just over here at the silos. And I can't remember what the fuck it was that I was going to do to the main horde base. There was something I was going to... Not add. I talked about adding more and... fuck it with Chuck. I don't... Fuck it. If anything, I might put a, I might build up a little bit on the walls or something. I don't know. Fuck, what was it? Oh, that's gonna annoy the shit out of me. It wasn't adding anything. Even though my original plan was to add. I was gonna add struts on the side, well, not directly on the side of the poles, the rudder, but off to the side, and I was gonna extend the wall out, which I still could. We're not gonna use all these concrete blocks. I just grabbed the whole stack just because. Easier that way. Bad thing is it's a little bit of a distance. I was going to take that first Wasteland City and live there. Of course, originally I thought I was going to take the Vanity Tower, to be honest. But I figured I wouldn't be there this long either. So I just hope that Stable 3.0 happens quick, and I can get my grubby little hands on it. Because, like I said, I do want to make a personal goal of having a game where I kill 100,000 now. We got 40,000 in Tombstone, so. And now with the increase in density and shit, more zombies, dude. The possibilities, though. And I think that's what it is, the possibilities. But our first series will definitely, like I said, it'll be a legacy run. Maybe hopefully get a little bit of that old spark back that the game has been lacking. The combination of gear, mods, weapons, fucking tools, cooking fucking pots. I mean, it's actually going to be worth looting everything again. Until you have everything maxed out, of course, then it's... But it should take you a lot longer than what it is now, so that's a good thing. I would have liked to have seen I would like to see Learn by Doing, or see what they were thinking about with the hybrid system, like they talked about before. Just out of curiosity, you know. These are only concrete. Chuck's gonna fucking destroy the fuck out of that. And a lot of this damage, again, is because they fall here. Because it's inserted. Because I know the original thought that I was going to do with this base was I was actually going to have the horde, the fighting spot further deep in. And then that way they would have to climb through and run through the center here. Not where they can reach it or anything like that, but... Wow. They did some fucking... Get all that nice and reinforced. All good. We never ever... Man, we didn't really check all the damage over here. Which they didn't really fuck with shit. That's right, we actually do have a ladder on this one. Oh, wow. Alright. I got a little pissy over here, apparently. Alright. It's gonna feel weird doing a Fortnite on this little base. Yeah, I don't want to take any chances. This is where we had one demo blow up here. That's why this is all damaged. That's good. We don't need any more. That's all upgraded. That's all repaired. I think we're doing fine with everything else. But I'll still want to check the loot at the end. We won't upgrade those to steel. The fact that they target 3 blocks high, I don't understand that. That don't really make much fucking sense. Not to me, anyway. There we go. Just in case they want to fuck with it. I miss this little base, man. I had fun living here. Even though it, even though it wasn't really what I would fucking want, or how I would actually do it in a legit game. Now, did I ever paint? I never even painted those. Yeah, we grabbed everything the last time we were here. Except for the tuna. Hey, come on. There we go. For whatever reason, they went pissy on that. So give it a little bit more buffer. Oh shit, the snow. Fuck, I forgot about that. We had a couple cops and shit blow up here. Yeah, because of the ladder, they fell off and then they blew up. That's alright. Yeah, to be fair, well, I see the convenience of having that tracker. It still sucks. I would not waste my fucking points on that ever in a legit game. I don't think that gave me enough to... Did I get enough? I can't turn that... Oh, that's right, I can't turn that back into, whatchamacallit. Alright, fuck it, whatever. Okay, I don't want to waste any more steel. I just want that protected at least. Okay. Alright, we're good to go for Horde Night on this base. I'm excited for that. Just to come back. Ah, look at that morning. With the snow-capped mountains. How do you not like it? You know? I was gonna say, if only 1,200. You must have done a lot of passive games. 12,000 is still a respectable game, especially in comparison to how long you play, you know? If you got Horde Nights or not. And like I've always told people, don't ever compare your game to somebody else's. That's the worst thing you could ever do, you know? Like, oh, well, this person has this on day 7. Fuck, who cares? You know? Some people like the mid-max, some people don't. The main thing, like I've said for 6 years, as long as you're having fun, who gives a fuck? The important thing is you're having fun in your games, you know? Doesn't matter if you're playing on fucking the lowest setting or the highest setting. If you build or you don't build, if you build a horde base or you run around on the ground, doesn't matter. That's like settings, you know. Like I said many times, you know, settings only matter in a multiplayer setting. As long as everyone agrees on it, you know. But if it's a solo game, that's like I am not a fan of duping. I don't see no reason to dupe. I'll never fucking dupe. When the game dupes, I like to throw that shit on the ground. When I log back in. But, you know, if a person likes duping, so be it. As long as it's not in my fucking game, that's all I gotta say. Because there ain't no reason. I mean, like Legacy, I remember that, with all the dupe glitches, it's like, eh. And half the time, the motherfuckers that would dupe were just get a shitload of money so they could buy a gun at fucking, at the first trader that they go to, and fucking trolling shit. It's like, eh. There was something that was going to break down. That's what it was. What the fuck was it? Not the roof. I just thought about it. Oh! Oh! The rudder. That's why we gotta go back to this horde base before Horde Night. I gotta get this rudder fucking fixed. Yeah, the no digging is huge. I think that's going to be one of the most toggled fucking options. If they have a tracker for that, I guarantee that will be one of the most triggered ones. That's my prediction. God, it'd be so nice. Like I said, I miss a lot from Legacy. And I did. I honestly, I tried. I've tried multiple times to go back to Legacy, and I just can't do it. And the last time that I turned it on, my eyes, holy shit. Did that hurt my eyes so bad. I never would have believed it. Because I've always played old gen games, you know? I've never had problems. I could put on my PS2 right now, put on fucking Madden 10, 11, 6. Well, no, my fucking 6 copy got fucking stolen. That little fucking cocksucker, if I ever see him ever again. And that's been 20 years. I'd still beat that little fucker's face right in. Blake, that was his name. Little fucker. I hold a grudge, people. If I hold a grudge, I will never give it up. He was a co-worker. I let him borrow a couple of my games, and Madden 06 was one of them. Because at the time, I think I was playing, because 06 was the one that had Vic on it. Yeah. Little fucker. Stole my games and never gave them back. It was like 2 or 3 games too. I can't remember. To be fair, I can't even remember what the other 2 games were now. That pissed me off so bad. Ooh. Fucking being friendly and every fucking thing, and that's the payment I get. Gotta love random people sometimes, you know? Yeah, I mean, yeah, from 2nd grade, yeah. Yeah. If a person has pissed me off, offended me enough, yeah. There's no going back. I'll play nice, but I'll never trust them. I'll never associate with them. That's like, I like the old saying, if you want forgiveness, go talk to fucking Jesus. That's not my fucking role. You know? And it's not like I go out of my way to be like that. But we've all had those people in our life where, yeah. Of course, me, though, instead of holding a grudge on, there's quite a few people. I had a feeling that would break. That's okay. That's why we got more steel and all that. I don't care about that. I want that like that. And then we do this. There we go. And if you're wondering why, that's, again, one of the observations I noticed months ago. Because I always had my runner hooked up to the final block, you know? And then when they were going into rage mode back then, they would always come back up after I knocked them off, and they would stop right there and start beating the shit out of that block. And then in Preacher 2.0, they were magically standing on a block on the side of me, and they were actually breaking out, what was it, 3, 4 blocks underneath them, magically bypassing all the blocks and breaking out shit. So a lot of shenanigans shit going on, that's all I gotta say. Okay, I need some of you. Now we need you. Actually, let's put you there. Because I want to repair underneath. Because Chuck did have some fun throwing rocks at us from underneath. I don't. Just make sure none of that's fucking damaged. Okay. Okay, Chuck didn't really get to do a whole lot of damage underneath us. It was just all at the top. Oh, that damage. That damage, guys, I don't know. Whoa, was that bad? Well, like I said, it's not like I was in fear of my base blowing up, but still. I found that to be a little fucking extreme. Hey, that actually stopped it from spinning. I'm impressed. They still got some sick obsession of coming back here for some reason on this POI. Oh, that's right. We got concrete on us now, so let's just get any minor damage on this. In a long-term game, I would have dug up all this asphalt and replaced it with my own shit. Oh, that's what I'm gonna. Okay. Ooh! Disarmed your fat ass! Now that's one less donut you get to carry around. You should have fun with me! See? Now you can't double fist Krispy Kremes. And it's all your fault. I was still tempted in breaking that down so we could land our gyrocopter back there, but I'd rather have the gyrocopter on the ground level. That's where all the fucking loot's gonna be. Although, to be fair, we might have to make a couple more boxes, because after we do the Horde Nights, it's not like I'm gonna sit there and separate the loot. We're just gonna keep piling the shit up. God damn it. Let's do that. I'm not sure how many Horde Nights we'll be able to get through. Of course, Preacher 3.0, I still want to... There's a couple churches that I want to flip when we do a Preacher series. I still want to do St. Mo's Cathedral. That's a nice big-ass fucking church. And then... the last time when we got more POIs, I want to do and I want to do one. I've only seen it in the Will that be all right down there? Or would I rather have it? No, I don't want it higher. Or we just put it along here. I've only seen it spawn in the bird biome, and that's that Church of Our Holy Ashes. It's nothing super, glamorous like the last church that we did. It, small POI, but it looked cool. And I know the bird biome isn't the most glamorous biome, and a lot of people don't like it, but there is an aesthetic to that. Picture a walker classic zombie in that atmosphere? Come on now. That just screams fucking aesthetic. Especially on a foggy night. Oh, dude. Dude. I love that. Shit like that. They still remember saying, yeah, I mean, a grudge is a grudge. There's some people that you'll never forget. And not in a good way. Is it better to let go? Yes, of course. But, you know, that's okay. Well, I was going to put that in the snow biome, but whatever. And we're going to do something that I normally don't ever fucking do. Just because. Probably won't even see it. Fuck's sake, I forgot to get the... Ah, I did that again. Well, our cans of sham are done. Along with all our delicious meals. In another game, I would have a shitload of blueberries right now as well. Otherwise, and pumpkins. Otherwise, I would make like pumpkin bread and all that. Yeah, we haven't had... I don't think we've had shepherd pie in all this series. Look at that glorious shit. Oh, the fridges need to have more space. Just saying. And we still got all this fucking shit. And the sad part is, like I said, if... I don't know, should we do a joke series one day where I go for 1,000,000 sham or something? I don't know. That'd be a lot of hunting animals. I mean, that's up my alley. I'll tell you that right now. Because I need a lot of animal fat. Well, yeah, I mean, that's how you win. You outlive the motherfucker. That's a solid tactic. I have a tendency of just eliminating the motherfucker completely out of my fucking existence. Like, literally, I will wipe every memory out of a person. They'll talk to me and I'll just look at them blank face like I'd never met them before. Don't care. Gen X, people! We don't give a fuck. And the ones that do are not Gen X. Like I used to say, it's like, I don't give a fuck. Alright, reload that. Not that we desperate need for ammo at the moment. I was gonna be a smart ass and actually make that ammo. Let's do it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Why not? Why not? It's still got all those fucking bullets in the case. Like I said, it's sad, is it? Is it not that, you know, I focus on getting some nitrate and coal along their journey. You know, okay, you know, I'll have to. We'll make some ammo and. No, right out the fucking window. How many legendary parts did we end up with anyway? Good amount of cloth. 55. Still ended up with a shitload of oil and shit. You know what I will say? I absolutely love after watching the 3.0 is like the new recipes and shit. They take oil, like deep fry. See, that's another aspect of the game that's been needed. We need more shit to craft that uses these resources that we always have over the fucking top abundance of that we never fucking need. You know, I've talked about it before, my side game. I think right now I have almost 2 full rolls of electrical parts. That's almost 16 rolls, 16 slots of electrical parts. And I remember earlier game, I sold like 2 or 3 stacks of them. You know, I just always end up with all these resources, and it's like, don't need them. But then we'll have 26 more boxes of ammo, so, you know. Just to say we crafted some fucking ammo again. Not the best base to do this, but I'll paint it anyway. Yeah, because there's 3 recipes. There's what was it? Chicken nuggets. Oh man, my brain fucking blanked. There's three chicken recipes that go along with the chicken coop. So obviously we ain't gonna have that until we get the chicken coop. Because you gotta have a full chicken in order to use it. But and they all come with their own buffs. Like the one gives you temporary immunity, I think, from infection. The chicken nuggets will actually increase your run speed. Damn! Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty fucking impressive. Fine, we'll fucking paint this damn thing. Yeah, so Sabrina can be like, oh look, it's painted! Blah 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. There, just I don't care how much paint we use, we're not gonna use it all anyway, so. There we go. Ooh, metal red or deeper red? Brighter red. Hang on, guys. I'm kind of paranoid. Say, when I cleaned out my PS5 the other day, I noticed on the metal plates, there was a little bit of browning. Like something overheated and kind of scorched it a little bit. And why does this feel weird now on my head? There it is. So I'm sitting there and it almost smells like I smell a little bit of burnt plastic. So yeah, there's a little bit of concern. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna roll out the carpet with red for him. So, yeah. There's always that chance one day. Yeah. You're gonna see me go bye-bye. Which I'm sure will be happy days for some people. But, yeah. Now, the thing is, the PS5 is not hot. You know. But that really doesn't mean shit either in the grand scheme of things. So, yeah. You know. I have a feeling at some point, you know. It may blow up. And if it does, well, I'm just fucked. Because I've seen the prices of fucking PlayStation is just fucking disgusting now. Like, it's completely uncalled for. You know, and I've never, like I said it before, I've never seen a game cycle in any generation on the console where it got fucking more expensive the older it got. Yeah, that's just fucking pure corporate greed. But, like, so I remember when the Pro came out. You know, it's like, well, you know, maybe. And then it's like, oh, it's $700. Fuck you. you know. Well, the base value of the regular PlayStation is still being, you know, $500-600 or $500 at the time. Now, to be fair, when I got a PS4 Pro, it was because my PlayStation died. You know, my PlayStation 4. So, you know, that made sense to me. That, okay, you know. And it was on sale. Because, you know, it was July, so they like doing sales in July sometimes for that shit, you know? Oh my god! But when I looked at prices the other day, yeah, it's what the fuck was it? $900 fucking dollars for a fucking PS5 Pro, and it's like, there's nothing pro about that. No, I'm fucking good with that, you know? Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. I put away all the blocks. Otherwise, I'd have put some spikes on there, I guess. Oh, well. There we go. Make sure that's all nice painted. There you go, Sabrina. Wherever you are in the world, now you got a painted horde base. But we're still going to keep that black. So, yeah, you know, if this PlayStation dies, well, y'all ain't got to deal with me for a while. I mean, I could put on my PS4, and I could stream through the PS4, but, you know, obviously I wouldn't be able to play this game or any of the other games that I would play in my library. I was surprised I didn't break my leg on that one. But yeah, like a regular PlayStation 5 now is like fucking $640 or some shit. It's like, fuck. Like, what the? Like, come on, man. What the fuck? There's no reason for them to jack up the price like that. I don't give a shit they say the cost of the parts. The fucking parts always cost more. That's just pure fucking greed if you ask me. That's all it's become, is just pure greed with these companies. Once upon a time, it used to feel like they gave a shit about, you know, gamers. Many, many, many moons ago. But then again, to be fair, Sony has always been on another league as far as being ignorant when it comes to their shit. Oh! Oh, yeah, I just pulled out the red cover for your bitch ass, Harry. Fuck out of my area! Idiot. There we go. And that's as much painting I'm doing for that. Because I always said if I did a horde base and I painted it, I would paint it red and black. And then I would actually use those spikes, if you know which blocks I'm talking about. They are in... Is it... Shit. It's not construction. It is in ramps, ain't it? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Where the fuck were they? They would be in the rounded. No. It's not stairs. It's not trim. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on. They were spikes. So, why am... Oh, there they are. Yeah. Yeah. Get all fancy with, like, war type shit. Yeah. Have spikes all around it. Make it look all beefy and badass like some fucking... Like the Legion of Doom type of shit with the... What is it? Paladins? Oh, now what? back the fucking sewer you came from. Oh, fine. We got the paint. We're not painting anything else. We're done painting as far as our base goes, you know? Oh, shit. This would have been a cool POI to flip and use as my base, though. I do want to keep this one in mind. We almost did live here. I will say that as well. We almost lived here. But I'm not going to paint the side to my left. There we go. There we go. Cover up the flaw a little bit. There you go. Hey, Sabrina, wherever you are in the world. Can't say I didn't paint a horde base for you. Which, to be fair, I actually painted the horde base in Preacher 1.0. So it's not like I never painted, you know. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Busy, sir. Hang on. Look. I said I was busy. And the hell with that sign. I don't give a shit. Right into that. Totally fine. I totally wanted that. There we go. But I would have liked I don't know, I'm just not one for doing like the shit like that, you know? Oh, was that my inspector? Whoops! Nah, he'll be fine. He should have been wearing a gas mask anyway. Oh, you switched to PS4 because of your Xbox? See, it's weird. Like, I didn't care about the Xbox One, or well, see, I hate the way they fucking named their units. The original Xbox. I grew up with old Nintendo, Super Nintendo. I had a Sega. I had my GameCube, my N64. PlayStation was the one that really sealed the deal for me. I remember, you remember like the 3DO? Neo, was it Neo and 3DO and shit? Which was an impressive unit. It was like, it predated PlayStation. Now, it ran on CD. The graphics were a lot stronger. I forgot. Was that where the Virtual Fighter game came from? I can't remember. But either way, yeah, I remember a kid at class, he brought it in, because I was in band, if you didn't know. And sure enough, he brought it in, and he actually hooked it up to the TV in the band room. And, it looked impressive. Didn't last. It fucking died before it ever got anywhere. Like a lot of like a lot of consoles, though. Yeah, a lot of consoles fucking died along the way. I'm not sure why, though. Because, like I said, visually, yeah, it was a strong, you know, it was basically, it literally was a PlayStation before PlayStation. Neo Geo, that was another one. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Fight on that. Can't really use the explosives unless the game blows up. At least not on Horde Night. But I loved my PlayStation, so it was weird, like, you know, so basically what I was getting at, you know, I got the first PlayStation, PS2 came out, obviously, I sat outside of Target for 8.5 hours on launch to get my grubby little hands on the PS2. And then I went up to the mall to get Dynasty Warriors 2. That was the first game. And then by the time I got home, I'd been up all fucking night. I crashed so fucking hard. I remember I stopped at White Castle. And then I really don't remember the drive back home. I'll tell you that right now. There is missing segments in that drive. That was before I sat up so late. And then when the PS3 came around, that's where the job that I was working at, they did a staff reduction, and yay, guess who got fucked out of their job yet again? So I remember Black Friday was coming around, and it's like, okay, I looked at my money, and it's like, all right, so I gave myself a $250 budget. And that Black Friday is when they had the PS3 and the Xbox 360, you know, on sale. And with that $250, that's when I went Xbox, and that's because the PS3, the unit was $200. That gave me $50 for games, and of course GameStop always had the buy two get one free on the used games. If I would have went with the PlayStation 3, I would have got the unit and maybe 3 games, and that would have been it. That would have been my whole budget. Xbox, I had the unit for $150, and I walked away with 8 games. I bought Oblivion brand new. I bought Fable 3 brand new. They were both $20. And then I got Gears of War 1, 2, Fear 1 and 2, Assassin's Creed 2, and I'm trying to remember what the other one was now. Either way, I walked away with like 8-9 games, and I went $6 over budget. So I felt like that was, you know, so, and I loved the 360, dude. 360 was an amazing fucking generation. Even to this day, it's like I don't see what was so great about the PS3, but I never played it, so I don't really know. But I was really surprised that I switched to Xbox, but I couldn't beat the deal, and honestly, the games, which is what draws me, obviously, yeah, they had better games. I'm talking about that new fire station, and I still want to flip this one. I don't see this one often anymore. So I want to go in here. Yeah! Well! This place got puppies! He never barked, he never did anything. Another can of chili. Because, you know, that's what you expect to find from pet. Well, that's not what I was expecting when I decided to walk in here and explore. Fucking direwolf come right up on our ass. Hey, Molotovs! Hey, we maxed out shotguns after all with this series. Oh, nice. Oh, to be fair, now that I'm thinking back on it, I think that direwolf is as shocked as I was. Just turned the corner and be like, what the fuck? There's a wild Jason out there. Why don't I ever see this one offered as a job? See, instead of adding all these fucking POIs, which, don't get me wrong, I enjoy seeing more POIs. How about you open up the job list so we actually have a reason to do these shit, you know? Haha. Figure out how to get to me now, motherfucker. I have a nice trip down. Not gonna lie, I'm as happy as fucking Cheroodle with the fact that we can make the bells go bong now in churches and shit. Well, this place would take a lot of renovating. If I really wanted to live here. It's a cool little setup. It feels like the most complete fire station out of them all, really. For what it is. I just want every single POI we go to, if there's a switch, we should be able to toggle it manually on and off and shut everything. It should always function. See, at least these all unlock. Of course, to be fair, if I took over this POI one day, which I do want to, because I want to put my, what the hell was that? I would definitely put my forge area down here, underneath my garage. Yeah, we have a drop box down in the floor. Drop it down there. But of course, I won't keep them manual. That would turn them into power. But it'd be nice to not have to break them down if we don't want to. Wow. Really? Alright. So be it. I was expecting the jackass to be down here. Oh, good! More gunpowder. So we can make more shit. I don't know why I'm looting. Really, all we need to do is just go around killing Zeds. What level are we now? 217. Not bad. 55 days? That's still a pretty decent fucking progression. Yeah, that firehouse was on my list. Now I did because I did, what was it, District 3? That was the first fire station. I did Fire Station 8 on the multiplayer, but I didn't really get to customize it like I would prefer to. One time every fucking week is not enough. Especially when I'm never guaranteed how long we're gonna go sometimes. But this fucking POI right here, for fuck's sake. That one, and there's one other one, I can't remember what it is. But both of them would be really great for a fucking base. Oh, we must have triggered him already. Huh. But it seems like everywhere I go now, in every city, this fucking POI is there. So I don't care. We're flipping that motherfucker. And I already got an idea how I'm going to do it. Well, to be fair, the PS5 has taken a lot more usage than my other consoles always did. Like, even on my PS4, I would watch YouTube, when I got off of work at 8. But then I would use, cable or even my Blu-ray player, to watch YouTube and all that shit. But for some reason along the line, I just decided to go all in on the PS5, so my PS5 runs a lot. And I've had it since launch, so, I mean, I'm not gonna argue. It's the bitch is held up. She's put in the workload. Yeah. But I do wonder, at any point, I'm wondering when it's gonna fry. And I don't fuck with electronics like I always thought I would continue on doing. So it's probably a simple fix to prevent the wire from exploding, but, What else we got around here? But now every time I think I smell something, there is the thought of me that says, time is ticking on this console. And like I said, when it goes, it's game over for a while. Fucking lightning bug. That's what the motherfucker. I thought I saw something. Fucking little bastard. Jesus Christ. Scared the shit out of me. Ah! Bad thing with having a wall unit in my fucking room. Yeah, sitting right next to me. Even though, I've sealed the edges and all that shit, they still manage to somehow fucking squeeze through every time. It's amazing. God, it's been a long time since I actually walked into this one. one's really not a bad one either. But the first time I ever came in here, this is how I got my first sham recipe in the game. Came from this safe right here. And that was 1.0. I didn't know you could find it or anything, because I came from Legacy at that point. Nope. But that's first time I ever opened that safe. That's first time I ever got the sham recipe. So I thought it was actually like maybe it was predetermined at the time. And of course, obviously, it's not. I'll look for ammo, even though we don't need it. Did he break his chair? I couldn't remember if he broke it or not. I know he dislocated it. But, I mean, I understand the sentiment, because it's like, it's a bell. Why can't we ring the bell? The bad thing, though, is you can't repair the bell. So that's kind of bullshit. But, you know, like you said, yeah, it's probably to prevent you from cheesing on just spawn killing. So I get it. So it just means that I'll ring the living shit out of the bells everywhere else I go. But if I'm living in a fire station, I just won't ring that bell. I think I looked at this for a multiplayer base at one point. But there's a lot of renovations that would have to go through it. A lot of resources, though. I mean, there's a lot of value with these shit fucking POIs like this. I remember spending the night in that in this POI at one point. Had zombies all down here. And that's when I learned about their pathing, so yeah. Fun times. You know, as far as Assassin's Creed goes, the last Assassin's Creed I played, the one Assassin's Creed 3. With what was his name? Connor? And honestly, I think what really stopped me, like, I got Black Flag. And it's fucking funny. I got Black Flag. And I kept telling myself I was going to play it. I got it for Christmas. It was 2 years later when I finally unwrapped it. And then I still haven't played it. And now there's a fucking remake, apparently. They're doing a remake on the game. It's like, I still never played my fucking copy. But I do got the two that came after it, that Odyssey and shit. I got those. I got those for Christmas. Those are never been opened. And, I think a part of it is because of what they did with Desmond, our main character. It's like, I mean, it was understandable because you could only go with somebody's, the way they, what was it, the Animus? So, I mean, I understood that we had to change protagonists and shit, but still sucked, But I did love Assassin's Creed. I had a lot of fun with them. Yeah, I mean, that shit gets dusty quick. I'll tell you that. Consoles don't fuck around sometimes. Yeah, see, I'm getting that smell again. Bad thing is the console's not hot at all. So. That'll be a fun day when that goes. I'm not really seeing any PLIs. We just did Bates Hotel as well. But I think after the stream, I'm gonna pop open my PS5, just double check, see if there is anything going on with it still. Great. Hey, we're finally gonna get 3.0. My PS5 is gonna fucking die. Watch. Oh yeah, gas, Jay. That kind of works. That's alright. I want the land with style. Yep, that's why I carry gas. No, I haven't been inside the Lux in a long time. Let's hit that one. No! Give me no back talk. Customer's always right, motherfucker. Anybody else pooping? Caught you in the pantry. Oh, look at that little fancy little side area. I do appreciate the fact that they do this to make it look like the window's open and shit. Too bad they don't function like that. Now, is this place as good as the Zellic? No. But it is nice and... It does have a little potential. You know, there is some potential around here. Small little kitchen, though. I would have to do a lot of renovating and all that, though. Is that a ladder? Oh, no, that's not a ladder. Wait, I just saw the stair. Okay, there it is. God, this place is fucking So, oh, okay, so this one is just a Revenant. That's all this is. Okay. I couldn't remember that it was Revenant. Yeah, when they killed off Desmond, it's like, really? Why? You know? It's like they could have just kept him as a background character. Didn't have to kill him off. There we go for the whole shock treatment, I guess. So, I mean, to be fair, yeah, with the Animus, it only works with your genes, so yeah, there's only, you know. But, you know, still, it was like, God damn it, you know. Because I always wanted to see, a little bit more, oh God, fuck off. A little bit more modern, setting as well. Like, not the whole game. The whole game didn't have to be, but, you know, we got a little bit of, present day in the games, but we never got true present day. So it kind of always sucked in my mind. Like, you know, we got to see a little bit of it all, but not a whole lot. Oh, you sneaky fuckers. This would be a cool place to live, too. Although we almost moved into the top of the tower. Because that little tower up at the top, it's kind of cool. God damn, still got 18,000. Okay. Fucking ratchets, dude. I swear to God. I've never seen so many ratchets in my life. Pretty big interrogation room. I'll call it number 3. Yeah. Came for the photographs and the memories and the laughs. And the cash. I never did play Mirage. Well, I never even played Odyssey either, so. Now you on fire when it's raining. You take that defying laws of physics and shove it back up your ass, buddy. That's some bullshit. Oh. Oh. Well, I mean, if you could offer me an ATM, I'm not gonna refuse it. They got toys, people. Be responsible adults. Don't let your dogs access to them. That's nasty. Hey! Why aren't you a rare sight, buddy? Oh, that's a hospital. Alright, well. I mean, there's really nothing that we have to loot for or anything like that. So what I really should do is let's get our ass home. If I'm turning Horde Night on every hour, or every day, this is a good stopping point, because it'll be going into Horde Night when we come back. Maybe, I don't know. It might make us wait another day before it kicks in. I'm not sure. The rule sets are kind of fuzzy sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Pull up. Feel like I'm playing fucking Top Gun again. Yay! Perfect landing. Did we get... For sure, didn't we get, yeah, we got some vitamins. We got tomatoes. Tomatoes. See, that's where I love Tombstone, man. We got our house done so well before the town that we actually got to enjoy, you know, or at least I got to enjoy it. I don't know if anyone enjoyed it, but at least I got to enjoy my fucking base for once. Like, this one's done. Technically, the series over, so it's not like we're really going to get to enjoy it really much. Because when we come back, it'll literally be just, Horde Nights. And we'll kick the ending off with that. Oh, I did have a bandage. Kinda sad, ain't it? But that's always been that way. God damn fucking shit. All these little series like this, it always ends up the same way, though. By the time I get my place fucking done and fixed, the series is over. It's kind of sad. It really is. Yeah, so we're gonna stop right there. We're gonna pause it because I don't want time to go any further, just in case it does switch to fucking Horde Night tomorrow. Because like I said, we'll turn the settings to every day. I'll turn the nights or the day cycle to an hour. That way we just have, you know, we get a couple of Horde Nights in. And if it turns it into Horde Night, then it turns into Horde Night. We just grab our shit and go. We got plenty of time for that anyway. But if it doesn't happen until day 56, then, well, you know, we'll fart around and do some other stuff around the house. Never did figure out what I was going to do with that right there in front of us. You know, keep it as a window or just going to keep that as an opening, I guess. I don't know. I would have preferred a way in and out from the ground level. But, yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, the games are all in the past, but yeah, it's all about the Apple of Eden. Odyssey was good. I need to. One day I'm gonna play them. I say that, and probably never will. There's so many games in my at my disposal. That's like I go to my library. That's like I thought about playing a different game. Yeah, I'll let this one end, and we just play something else. But I never know exactly what to play. Yeah, I've been fucking around with Skyrim again. I think I got the mod list pretty much down as far as the cosmetics and shit. Got some pretty cool mods. It looks good. Uh, but Skyrim has always been prone to crash, so not really the most console friendly thing to stream, because God knows if it crashes. But instead, we'll do Horde Nights tomorrow, and we'll end the series there. And then as far as starting another series, I don't know. We'll see what happens when next weekend comes. If 3.0 isn't stable by then, which I'm not going to bank on it, maybe we kick on one of the side games. I could go either my side game where I have 3 houses built, if you guys would like to see those. I still have Tombstone, to be fair. I could actually kick on Tombstone, if you guys would like to see that again. We could set Horde Nights there. Well, really be no different than this. So I don't know if you guys really want to see that. Yeah, see, now me, I've got so many games that I haven't really played. I mean, there was a point where I thought about doing Dead Island. I haven't played Dead Island since 360, but I got them on my PlayStation. I got them in my library. They were a lot of fun. Story was cheesy and all that, but it was still a lot of fun. Dying Light was fun. I had a lot of fun with that game as well. And I'm trying to think. There was other games too, like off the wall shit. I just never know what direction I want to go with. But that's neither here nor there. So I'm not going to stall it, guys. I am going to call it here. Like I said, we'll do Horde Nights tomorrow. We'll start about the same time. I can't see us not starting any other time. Appreciate y'all for swinging by, hanging out. Hopefully you guys had a little bit of fun. We got a painted Horde base now, so Sabrina should be over the fucking wall happy if she ever sees it. Yeah, Black Flag should have been good. And I always meant to play it, but then I just never got in the mood to play it. I gotta be in the mood to play a certain game, Let's see. As far as official 3.0 series, like I said, I think our first series is gonna have to be a callback to Legacy survival type shit. We'll have traders, but we'll disable jobs. We'll definitely flood the fucking world with zombies. Walk during the day, run at night type of shit. Default. And we'll just see how it goes, See if anything has changed. Tweak the settings a little bit. It'll take me a little bit of time to set it up though, because even though there's a preset, I want to go through the preset rules and see if there's anything that I agree or disagree with, or I feel like I should tweak a little bit harder. Because I am excited to have that somewhat of a feel of Legacy, but with today's stuff. More weapons, vehicles, things of that nature. So I am excited for that. I really am. That callback has a lot of potential to be really good. So with that, I hope everything is good. I hope you guys are having a great weekend. If you guys are bored tomorrow, obviously, you're more than welcome to swing by and hang out, as always. So with that, stay safe, and definitely take it easy, guys.